Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, who realizes she forgot to do two things. I forgot to start my avatar, so I will be with you momentarily. I also forgot to set up my YouTube chat, so I can't see if anyone's talking in YouTube. Ay, ay, ay. Where I'm awake today. Alright, at least this is a quick fix. Hey, how is everyone doing today hello, Yuki. While I fix this up. How are we? Hello, Yuki. You are so in my business. I would prefer you not be in my business right now. I'm trying to do something. I know, you are a cat. You are a cat. No. Why? Now I can see the YouTube chat. Crafty Doyle will be going back to Fallout. No. I didn't change my... Oh, dear Lord. We're on a boat. I changed my YouTube title. I didn't change my my Twitch title. For episode 7, I'm fixing it as we're speaking. I am a potato, totally not ready today. Yuki, stop yelling. No, we are not going back to Fallout today. Not a chance. All right, let's fix this. Let's fix this. It should be correct now. All right, now I just need to get my avatar up and running. Yuki, stop yelling. Nope. And nope. And nope. Nope. Newt, newt. I'm not a penguin. Newt. Okay, now it should be good. Of course, everything's going to be messed up otherwise, but who cares? That I can fix. Hi, everybody. I'm awake. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm alive, awake. Alert is questionable. Enthusiastic is definitely there. The alert is definitely debatable right now. Oh, lordy. All right, now I just need to make sure I'm not floating. Which of course I am. Not float, please. Done. Not floating. Yay! I think I'm finally ready. Well, so that can be faked with enthusiasm. You're not wrong, Amaryllis. You're not wrong. All right. Well, let me say good morning to everybody, and then we'll get this. Get this. Oh, we'll get whatever this is on the road. All right. So, shout out should start. Perfect. Shout out should start in about 10-15 minutes, and it'll just go down the list of people's. But yeah, welcome on in, Darvel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And a welcome on in to No and Drawley Cat. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Good morning, good day to Bunny Fist and Cognitive. Yuki, stop. Cognitive Hazard. Welcome on into Parker. And yes, Yuki is magnetic again. Yes, we did finish it yesterday, Amaryllis. At least as close to finishing it as we're going to get. But yeah, welcome on in, and good morning, good day to Amaryllis and Roy the Dragon. Was the rest going to be faked? Enthusiasm for I drop finally. No, the cat. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you, Darvel. I got myself from the auction place. It was for keyboards to myself. Not bad. Not bad, Drawley. That's a good haul. Why isn't my avatar talking? Why isn't my avatar talking? Hello? Avatar. Come on. Wake up. Wake up, buddy. I know it's early. She's tired. She is tired. I'm tired. This usually fixes it. All right. Now she should be talking. Maybe. Nah. Nah. There she goes. Okay. My goodness gracious. The sleep working has to make a phone call to my dad once. Ugh. That doesn't sound fun. That does not sound fun, Bunny Fist. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully it goes well. She was bouncing earlier. Yeah, and I mean, as long as I'm moving the mouse around, she moves around a little bit. I just wanted her actually talking. And because now I'm paranoid, things are working today. Because it's apparently that kind of morning. Alright, I think I heard Yippee. The bongos are definitely working. I don't know if the Yippee worked. I heard it. Hopefully chat heard it. No, I still haven't figured out how to make that work properly. Because I think you probably can't hear it because I didn't have Stream Deck open. Oh, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. That's awesome. Give him all of the love that you can. Give him all the love that you can, because that is definitely a milestone. That is 100% a milestone, and that's awesome. Alright, now I just have to check one more thing, and then I will be mostly ready. Yay! YouTube is live! Yay! Yay! YouTube is mostly live. BAP I don't believe is a command I've made yet, no. Boop, hug, and bite are the 3 commands. BAP is not a command. 70, well, still. Hey, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm glad that you have arrived safely, my friend. I am very glad that you have arrived safely, but yeah, thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 62 heckin' months, my friend. That is a lot of months. That is a lot of months. And also, welcome on into Ugly Stoat as well. What sounded doubled, Amaryllis? The subscription notice? Interesting. Might be doubled. I'll have to test that after stream. Yep, interesting. I wonder why it was doubled. Sweet. What works? Drive safe since after 10 at night. Yeah, we'll go get rest, because you're going to have to reset your internal clock there. Oh, yes, head pats. Yes. Zero stole the head pat command from me. No, he stole it from me. I forgot that was one of the commands. I need to update my command list. Who can share? Let me quickly send. Control clock is already buggered. Yeah, I know that feeling, Roy. Mine's gonna be messed up this weekend after daylight savings time. Mine will definitely be messed up after that. Not my favorite time of year, for sure. Not a big fan. I have to watch that video after stream, because I didn't get a chance to watch it this morning. Alright, there were a lot of things sent to me after Fallout yesterday. I haven't had the chance to work through all of them yet. I'm also trying to troubleshoot why we might have heard double alert sounds. There we go. Yeah, we unfortunately do. Roy. Also, Roy, you're not on my list. Why are you not on my list? I need to fix that. Uno momento, por favor. You should be on the list, and I don't see it saying anything about that, so I need to fix it. Yeah, you're not on the list. You're on the list now, my friend. There we go. Apparently, British Columbia aside is act. Yeah, I know. Well, and honestly, Amaryllis, that's smart, because the states are never going to make up their minds on it. And like I was saying yesterday, a big problem of cute pig Korean barbecue. Oh man, that looks amazing. That looks like pork belly too. That looks like pork belly. That it looks absolutely amazing. So was it one of those, like, little places where I'm assuming that thing in the middle, yeah, that's a grill, where you grill your own food. Man, I always wanted to go to one of those. I haven't had the chance to go yet. Yeah, mine too. Mine too, Amaryllis. It adds to your production, the bigger maps and this way, so make it a giant mess. Nice. Okay, sorry, I'm making sure I catch up with stuff. Also, Roy, you are now on the auto shout-out list. I apologize, you were not on there already. But I'm like, wait, it's not shouting out Roy. It should be. I'll have to fix that. So you are now on my auto shout-out list. Again, anyone that I miss, please let me know and I will add you to the auto shout-out list. If I missed anybody, please let me know and I will add you to the auto shout-out list. And if you don't want to be on the list, let me know and I'll take you off. But it is now auto shouting out a bunch of people. Alright, so let me go back. British Columbia. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I want to get rid of it too, Bunny Fist. I hate daylight savings time. Kate was playing Mind Mogul. What's with the playing cards? The playing cards, Amaryllis, are because the dev's other game, Plastic Deck Simulator, launched on Steam. So, Plastic Ducks now has a deck builder game that you can get as well from the same dev. That's why there's playing cards. And right here is a little mock-up of what the game looks like. Yes, they're advertising their own game, which I find absolutely hilarious. But yeah, that's kind of what the Plastic Deck Simulator game board looks like. And if we go over here to this little guy in the pool, this is actually an advertisement for the other game that they have coming out called Slowly Sliding Ducks, which is basically marbles on stream, but ducks. It is only a demo at the moment, but yeah, it's basically marbles on stream, but ducks. Yeah, it's really cute. It's a really, really cute idea. And if I remember correctly, we had Duck in a suit last time with top hat and aviators. There we go. And of course, he has to have the seagull on his butt. There you go. There you go. Alright, so let me go back to doing this, catching up on chat. And also, welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little behind on chat right now, so I'm catching up. Camel Crossing New Horizons, heck yeah. You're not, Roy. It was more of, I had like 20 people to add to the list, and I was trying to remember from memory everyone who's still currently streaming, because I know some people are on hiatus and all that, and trying to think about who would want a shout out and who wouldn't. So pretty much everyone's being a shout out now. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's them advertising for their other game. I think the demo's still live on Steam, too. Well, yeah, and that's totally understandable, Roy. Totally understandable. I would so play that. You sunk my paddle, Duck. I would totally play that, Melina. That's not such a bad idea, actually. I would play the crap out of that. I would play the daylights out of that. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Roy. Hopefully you get better soon. I'm keeping everything I can crossed right now that I don't catch something. Because pretty much everyone I know has had something going on this past month. Like one of our 14 friends has been struggling with, he says he's had a cold. I think the guy had COVID because he's been sick for like 3 weeks now. Like, if he didn't have COVID, he had walking pneumonia. Because he is still not feeling 100%. And then, one of the people that Zero plays games with on Mondays has also been down for about 2 weeks with something. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I don't catch something. Not fun. Not fun at all. I'm trying to think about any other housekeeping. For those who were not here yesterday, we just finished And I'm saying this with quotation marks, we finished Fallout yesterday. I kind of finally hit my limit. With Fallout. With just the janky mechanics, and I think, honestly, what was the straw that broke the camel's back yesterday was Dogmeat repeatedly walking into the force field. I think that's what finally did me in on Fallout, was just the AI being so bad for your companion characters that Dogmeat just repeatedly offed themselves. It's like, you're not even letting me do anything, game, and Dogmeat just goes right into a force field. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. And I was like, you know what? We're done. And then I accidentally got one of the bad endings, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna be done with this. Good reason to go to Fallout 2. Well, we did. We did actually. I know, Zero. And I was trying really hard to enjoy Fallout. I really was. I really, really, really was trying to enjoy Fallout, and maybe I should just not force myself to try and enjoy a game that I'm not vibing with. But that said, after we rolled, again, quotation, rolled credits on Fallout, we did do the roulette wheel again, and chat chose finish something we've already played. So we went to the list of games that I had previously started in the last couple years, and we're actually going to be going back to Doki Monster Quest. So next week, instead of Fallout, we'll be doing Doki Monster Quest. Depending on how far we get today in Escape from Ever After, we might do a double of Escape from Ever After, just so we can roll credits on that one too, but we'll see. Having 2 to 3 games in the roster is okay. I prefer to have 2, because then we can do a double episode of something and then a single of the second one. So what might actually happen is after we finish Escape from Ever After, we might actually not do the roulette wheel again until after we finish Crosscode or Doki, because Crosscode's going to take a while, I think. I have not seen Doki Monster. Doki Monster Quest is a Pokemon Red, Green, Yellow inspired pixel game. Like, it is very OG Pokemon coded. Graphics and battle sprites and all that kind of stuff. Although I would say, actually, no, probably closer to Game Boy Color. It's a little bit better graphics than just OG Game Boy, so Game Boy Color. But it's definitely a Pokemon-inspired game. There's no denying that. Yeah. Which is nice, because it's a brain that Crafty can turn on... yes, it's a brain that Crafty can turn her game off to. There we go. That's my mental state right now. And also, welcome on in, Amazing Barrel and Mind to Matter. Welcome in. Apparently, I am being dyslexic with my speaking again today, so I need to stop and think a little bit before I speak. But yep, no thoughts, head empty. Welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I was saying something and then I messed up what I was saying. But anyway, Doki Monster Quest is definitely a game I can turn my brain off to, because it's just battling. Speech lexic. Yeah, there's actually a term for it, Roy. You saw my brain space waiting for orders to wake up and make... Yeah. Yeah, I will not deny that I was just dead to the world this morning when I woke up. Like, I woke up a little bit before 7, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's like 6:50 or something. I can doze for a little bit longer and then get up in a few minutes. And the next thing I know, it's 7:15, and there's a cat yelling at me to feed her. Ay. And the coffee's helping, but the gray weather and rain outside is not. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny, Bunny Fist? I did the Alabaster Dawn demo on Strem, and I realized I made a horrible mistake playing Crosscode on Switch. Because I am so much better at the bouncy ball mechanic I'm still terrible at dodging, but that's okay. I can make up for my lack of skill dodging with my good skills of aiming with the keyboard and mouse. So I've actually been entertaining ideas about crosscode, but I'm not sure how to implement them. Because that would be a lot of replaying for me to switch from Switch to PC at this point. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know how we're going to do that. Because it would basically mean we put crosscode on hiatus again for a while I catch up to where I was on stream by playing it on PC. And I don't know if I particularly want to do that. We might just continue struggling through the Switch and call it a day. I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to figure that out by tomorrow, probably. Because tomorrow I'm supposed to be playing crosscode. It's going to be more level farming, by the way. Because I tried to do some crosscode and I just haven't been able to sit down and do it. No, I was there 1,000 years ago. I saw mankind fail. I have no idea. Any way to see how far you are in the game? I probably could look up a guide, Ugly Stoat, that would give me an idea. I'm guessing, though, that I'm probably about 25% of the way through the main game. Elrond. Oh, was that Elrond? Yeah, that sounds like something Elrond would say. But yeah, I would guess Ugly Stoat without looking at a guide or something, going by the fact that there's 4 elemental attacks. I'm probably about 25% through the game. I mean, we are like 30 hours into the game at this point. Because we're on, what, episode 6 or 7 now? We are well into the meat of crosscode. So I probably could make that up in about half the time because I've done it already and I don't have to stop for dialogue and stuff like that. So I could probably speedrun to get up to where I'm at now. It's just, do I want to? Because that means I'd have to do the Ice Temple again, and I really don't want to do the Ice Temple again. Yeah. Yeah, and without knowing how many temples there are, because I don't want to know, because that'll spoil things for me, I'm guessing I'm probably 25 to 50% through the game. I'm leaning towards 25, though, because I always tend to overestimate how far I am into games. So we'll see. We shall see. I mean, right now we're just trying to get gear and make up for the fact that I was following a bad guide previously that told me don't worry about getting better armor. So unfortunately, I think part of the difficulty I've been having is just the fact that I'm under-geared. And I've been under-geared for most of the game. I think if I get, like, decent gear, I'll be a lot better. Because I am definitely not on par with what I should have right now. Because of that dumb guide I was following that said, don't worry about getting new gear. Yeah, about that. About that. Also, don't mind me if I sound a little distracted sometimes during these just chatting sessions. Because I may or may not be trading Pokemon on Pokemon Go while we're chit-chatting. That's fair. The guide is a potato, not crafty. Which is kind of sad, too, because it was on GameFAQs. Like, I would expect GameFAQs to be a fairly reliable source, but in that one instance, I guess it's not. Excuse me. If I were to take a guess at the way progression is set up, I thank you at completion of the temple. Yeah. And that would make sense, Oregon. I would love it if I was actually 50% through the game. That would be awesome. But I'm not going to hedge... Would you stop doing that? I would not hedge my bets that I'm actually 50% through. By the way, don't mind me ranting at my phone. I've been trying to collect... for those of you who know Pokemon, I've been trying to collect all 26 Unknowns, which are the letter Pokemon. And I've had pretty good luck with getting a good variety of them by just trading random Pokemon on Pokemon Home. But I'm approaching that point that I'm now looking for... We've gone into the 75% the 75 percentile, where I have 75% of the unknowns, which means I keep getting duplicates, and it drives me bonkers when people trade me the same letter back. It's like, you know what I'm doing. If I'm trading an unknown for an unknown, you know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get letters that I don't have, and it really is grinding my gears when somebody sends me the exact same letter back that I traded. You are missing the point, people. If I could search for a specific letter, I would. But no. You have to, like, do it completely randomly. And this is mildly easier than trying to go out and hunt them myself. I'm going to have enough fun trying to hunt up the mons I need from Legends of Arceus. Well, that's fair. So how far do you think I am, Bunny Fist? Missing the point of trying to assassinate my collection. Column A, column B, probably, Melina. Column A, column B. And it's funny, too. It's the Americans that are doing it, because I can see where the Pokemon are coming from. And almost unanimously, it is the American accounts that keep trading me the same letter. Where, like, every other country has been trading me different ones. I have not had a chance to watch the video yet, Talon. I did see it this morning, though. Okay, so, you know what, though? I'll take 40%. I will take 40%. 40% is way better than my estimation that I'm only at 25%. But yeah, I did see the link, Talon. I did not have a chance to watch the video this morning. I will freely admit the reason I didn't get a chance to watch the video this morning is because I was mucking around in Pokemon Home. Because I will not deny at all, I will not deny that the whole Pokemon Presents thing has kind of rekindled a little bit of me wanting to play Pokemon again. And kind of getting back into the fact that I never did finish my live decks. And I'm very close to having it finished. I just have to do it. So I'm going to go crazy enough to get Shine Hunt every unknown. That would make sense. That would make sense, Juro. But no, I'm not crazy enough to shiny hunt every unknown. I will be honest. I get people wanting to shiny hunt and all that because it is a very excellent challenge. Trying to get a live dex going is enough of a challenge for me. Like, getting a live dex going is enough of a challenge. Because particularly the kind of live dex that I'm doing is a big old pain in the patootie. Big old pain in the patootie. Make us based on the idea that 4 tuples. Well, that's fair. Everybody's yeah. And I mean, saying 50% Argon and then Bunnyfist, who's played the game before, saying 40, that's a really good estimation. Ah, okay. So there's a subplot that we're going to run into soon-ish, at some point. Sessions, an up to 8-player survival game. We have to fix a van in a randomized town. Fix a van to escape all the whole time. It's going to fire stronger, trying to sweep the town. Well, that's interesting. So it's not exactly a storm chasing game. It's a run away from the game. Interesting. If you're talking about on Discord Amazing Barrel, it's because Crafty is trying to unload her collection. And also, a welcome on in Winter Wolf, and thank you for that stream streak, that 90 stream streak, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome on into Amazing Barrel if I did not say hello to you as well either. But yeah, if you're talking about on Discord, Amazing Barrel, nothing big is happening. It's just Crafty trying to get rid of her collection. Social media in general. Oh. Well, I know the cell phone trading card game is getting some new packs soon. No, and totally understandable, Bunny Fist. Oh, I wonder if that's what happens. We'll find out. I had a little thought there. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Amazing Barrel. Okay, Pokemon cards. I believe there's some new packs coming to the trading card game mobile app. But there's also a lot of... There's also a lot of just the typical controversy and stuff going around Pokemon cards, of which I will say on Monday after my dentist appointment, I went grocery shopping and I witnessed a scalper. Just... uncontrollable rage watching a grown-ass man just fill a hand carry cart full of Pokemon cards. Just, come on, dude. Come on. Ugh. But yeah, that also might be why you're seeing... Yeah, exactly, Amazing Barrel. And I will tell you, I was very tempted to walk over to his basket and just start taking cards out of the basket. Like, the only reason I didn't is because I was afraid the dude would actually try to, like, attack me. Because those people are crazy. Not going to go on that tangent. But yeah, that also might be why you're seeing more of an Amazing Barrel, is there's been a lot of that going on. Well, it is. It really is, Melina. It really is. And I mean, stuff like that is why when an extremely good friend gifted me something, I started crying. Like, straight up. Yeah, I wish, Bunny Fist. This was post-dentist, so I wasn't exactly in my right mind already. I kind of wish I had taken cards out of their basket, but I really don't want to start a problem at a store. And I mean, technically, they're not doing anything illegal or against store policies, so there is nothing I can do. Don't like it. There's really nothing I can do about it. Brain. But yeah, scalpers are one of the reasons why I started crying when someone gifted me something, because it was something I had tried, and they didn't even know this. It was something that I had tried to get from Limited Run when they did it, and I got cart jacked twice. Like, I'm in the line to purchase the game, and I got cart jacked because of scalpers. Yeah. And I mean, it was one of those things of, do I really need it? No. But it's something important to me because it is something I collect. And I don't collect to make the money. I collect because I enjoy it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised, Zero. The thing is, though, it doesn't matter if they're behind the service counter if there's no limit on how many they can buy. Like, and that's the thing, is that the Meijer that I went to said that the cards were not behind the counter. For one, they were on the shelf. And two, there was a sign saying there is no limit to trading cards, which is always a problem. And also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing? You know, Jindal, every time I see you come in and it says Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, you are tempting me to drop playing Mario vs. Rabbids Kingdom Battle and go play Cyber Sleuth. Every time. No, so welcome on in, Mer. Welcome on in. There's a guy here in Texas that was stealing Pokemon. Wow. Yeah, I believe it, Mer. I open my camera over the Pokemon cards when the card with the sign behind their hammer that says, yeah. Oh yeah. And I've seen what some of the card vendors, like the actual stores, do to scalpers, and it's hilarious. Like, every once in a while, because I follow video games and stuff, and those tend to cross over with collectible card games a lot, is I'll be watching those videos of, like, people at Pokemon card shows, like, helping out kids start a collection, and a scalper will come up to the table, and the person's like, get out. I refuse to even sell to you. I think my favorite was the dude rolling up to a vendor at one of those trading card shows and saying, hey, I just cleaned out a Walmart. I've got all of these cards. And the vendor looks over the counter and sees the dude with like one of those rolly carts full. Like a rolly cart full of boxes of Pokemon cards. And he asked the guy, hey, do you have the receipt? And he's like, yeah, I have the receipt. And he's like, good. Go take all of that back to Walmart and get out of my face. And actually got the dude kicked out of the show for trying to do that. I find it very amusing, actually, that a lot of the vendors apparently at like the Pokemon shows detest scalpers. They absolutely detest them, which is awesome. I think the other favorite one I saw was a scalper trying to sell to a vendor. And the vendor was like, oh, okay. So those are what, like $20 at Walmart right now? Okay, I'll give you $20 a box. And the guy's like, well, that's what I paid. I'm like, exactly. I'm not going to pay a scalper more than what the worth of the cards are. Not a chance. Yeah, I haven't even finished the one I'm working on, Jindal. I'll be honest, Yokai Watch has kind of enamored me right now. Well, that's good that they were limiting it, Zero. The problem is that limit is by store, and the Meijer I went to did not. You know what? It is what it is. Oh, nice. Nice, Jindal. Well, yeah, and that's the thing too, Melina, is most places don't care because it's particularly like when you're talking Walmart, Meijer, Target, they don't care. They're just making money. It just breaks my heart because you know that there's kids out there that want to actually play the game and they can't. Yeah, well, and I agree. I agree, Talon. And honestly, that's one of my fears right now because, like I was saying on referring to Discord, is I have a very small amount of original 151, like OG Pokemon cards that I'd like to offload because what am I going to do with them? I don't play the game and they've been sitting in my basement for 16 years. Like, I got the cards probably when the set first came out because I'm like, oh, these are Pokemon cards. And then I just kind of never played. I seem to be, at that time in my life, more interested in the trading cards for, like, the TV show and the movies and stuff. So they've been sitting in a binder in my basement since we moved, and that's been 16, 17 years now. So I would rather just get rid of them and give them to someone that wants them. But being that I know they have a monetary value to them, I'm hoping I can offload them and then use that money to buy a Switch 2. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Jindal. And those are in with the Pokemon cards of like, I'm selling all of this. I've pulled the ones that I care about keeping. But the vast majority of them, I just need to find someone that will be honest with me. Because it's going to be one of those situations of I'm going to be walking up to a booth and basically saying, I'm looking to get these valued because I would like to offload them. Help. Like, I don't know where to look for these. The collectible cards, like the TCGs, those I know where to go because y'all have given me some really good resources for that I can look at. And I think the most expensive card I have is $20, but I mean, $20 is $20. It's the trading cards from the TV show that I don't know what to do with because I can't find a place to value those because they're trading cards. Like, where do I go? Like, I thought about taking them to like a place that does sport trading cards, like baseball cards, but are they really gonna know? They're Pokemon cards. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, me too. Me too, Jindal. And I mean, the only TCG I've ever really gotten into is Magic the Gathering, and even that, I've got 2 commander decks sitting on the bookshelf next to me that are basically not used. Like, I haven't played with them once. And I'll be dead honest, like, I'm debating taking those and selling them too, because when am I ever going to use them? Like, we bought them with the intention of playing them, and I don't think that's ever going to happen, so I might as well get rid of them and have them not take up space in the house. Oh, and you are not wrong, Firewing. There are cards that fetch up of $2,000-$3,000, which more power to you if you want to spend that much money on a piece of cardboard. It's not for me. And yay for escaping the meeting, Cog. Does cash transfer cards, I can ask what they would offer for them. Yeah, if you want, Drawley. If you want. Because my big thing is that, at least with the trading card game ones, I know where I can go to value them. But the cards from the TV show and the movies, I don't know how to value those because there's no site out there that I have found that will value them, and eBay is not a valid source. Yeah, when I learn how to play, Talon. When I learn how to play. Because I've got a grasp of base Magic the Gathering from playing the MTG online. But I don't know how to play Commander. Past my roommates, my Magic cards. Hearing Commanders, yeah, it's a different style of playing. Others being induced, they've been, yeah, well, yeah. And you know what's funny, Ungly Stoat? That doesn't actually devalue the cards that much. That's another thing that I've learned looking at stuff, is that I was talking about if one of my cards was actually worth something, I was going to send it in to be graded. And I was actually told, don't bother grading your card unless it's worth over $1,000. Because a lot of times the ungraded cards are worth more than graded cards. Okay, okay. More than happy to sit and play with it. Well, I guess you can do that through Tabletop Simulator, I guess, Talon? Or is there a way to do Commander online? So I have to keep buying more and you have the slightest chance on... Yeah. Yeah. And you know what, Shen? You know what? I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I like playing MTG online. I like doing the Magic the Gathering Arena because it's free cards. Like, you can buy cards if you want, but it's free cards, and they automatically update them, and the base program itself is free. So, cannot complain. Number 2 is a energy line. Clearly wants that like user webcam. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true too, Zero. Amanda Crafty. Is it even a holding pattern? Opens the box as troops. Yeah. Voxel. Yeah, exactly, Murray. Exactly. But yeah, I had the same problem, Shen. Although when I was in high school and college, when Magic the Gathering was getting big, I actually didn't play MTG. I played Rage. Which was part of the World of Darkness Werewolf Apocalypse thing. I played Rage, but I only had one person that would play Rage with me, and when that person moved, I had no one to play with. Rage was fun. Well, yeah, and I would never play Ranked. I would absolutely never play Ranked Amazing Barrel. I don't care about competitiveness. Not in that game. Not in that game. Not to mention, I've had some bad experiences playing Magic the Gathering with, like, physical cards where the rules were not explained well enough to me, and I kept making mistakes, and the person teaching me was like, well, you can't do that. Why? Why can't I do that? Well, because of this and this. You didn't tell me that before. And it was basically every card I played, I did it wrong because I didn't understand the rules, and I just got frustrated and we were done. Like, it just did not work. Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? The test cards? What are those? What are those, Argon? I'm not familiar with that acronym. I am not familiar with that acronym, my friend. Also, welcome on in, JD, if I didn't say hello to you, my friend. It's Dungeon or Dungeon Moshi the game. Is Dungeon Moshi the Delicious in Dungeon anime? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Revelation. I'm a little sleepy today, too, despite the motor mouth here. Oh man, I never played that one, Argon. I never played that one. I really need to watch that anime, because we did play Deep Ditch Dungeon last Friday. We played the demo, I think we did something wrong because it took us way longer and we never actually finished the demo. But it was fun. It was a lot more serious of a game than I was led to believe. It was way more serious of a game than I was led to believe, but that's not a bad thing. I had a lot of fun with that, actually. And I imagine that Deep Dish Dungeon would be a lot more fun with more people, too. Was there any pizza? No, there was no pizza. Went into the... Yeah. Well, and that kind of happens, Oregon. That is the unfortunate thing. Games I want to teach my nieces. Yep. Yeah, and you would have to teach me like I'm 5. 100%. If I tried to learn Commander, I would need to be taught like I'm 5. Because even you know what's funny? Even in Arena, I make mistakes on how to play the cards. But at least in Arena, the game is like, no, you can't do that. And then goes, how about this card instead? And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't understand why they haven't put Commander in Arena yet. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding time, Talon. It's a matter of finding time. Nice, Mer. Honestly, my favorite card game, and I never actually get to play it because Zero won't play against me because I get way too competitive. It's a ridiculous game that we found at Gen Con one year called Gruff. And it is ridiculous because it is basically 3 Billy Goats Gruff, but they're mutated. Oh, nice, Talon, nice. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Because tonight, I have plans to edit my Next Fest videos. I still haven't edited, so I can get them up for Friday. Tomorrow night is Deep Dungeon night in 14. Friday, I may or may not be at D&D. I don't know if that's starting this week or next time. Weekend's free, though, which means we're going to be doing projects all weekend. It's not so... Okay, so I do have Friday free. Actually, the books are mostly rules. I did practical experience, so I play more. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I totally understand that, Jen. I totally understand that. Like, any game I played of MTG would be a friendly game. They taught me to play. This game took hours, so sometimes being explained every action he did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Aragon. That's awesome. Okay. Well, good. That means I have Friday night free, at least. Probably try to finish Tales of Symphonia on Friday. It'd be nice to have that one off of the roster. I have no idea how close to actually being done I am with that one, though. Vision your plans. You know, if you want to do a card game center free Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, no. Well, if we ever have a free Thursday, Talon, I might take you up on that. Tuesdays and Thursdays are our raid nights in 14. You know, for being a person who is not a social butterfly, I have an extremely full social calendar. It's ridiculous. Baroxia evolves with... Yeah, and I'm not familiar with that one either, Argon. The two card games I played recently were Gruff and Fuzzy Mage Fight. No, it's not that shocking of a confession, Melina. They're hard to get into. Like, everyone's like, it's a low barrier of entry to get into Magic the Gathering, and it really isn't. It's not as simple as going out and buying a deck. And the whole idea of, oh yeah, you and your friend are going to go out and buy a deck and then learn together is not how it happens. And if you go against playing someone who's already established and knows how to play, that also typically doesn't go well, at least for me. Almost done with my coffee already. This is going to be a fun day. But yeah, I never really... I played Rage, and then that's the last one I played until Zero Wolf and I got married. And then he tried to teach me Magic. It didn't go well. And then with Bloomborough, I started playing MTG Arena Online. But I very quickly got bored with that. Because people... I got to a point in Arena where people were sitting there and letting the clock run out on every single turn just to annoy me. And it's like, I don't have time to sit here and wait for you to time out every turn. So I'm just not going to play anymore. Because apparently that's a tactic that they do to get you to not play. Or just to easy win card fights. Is basically, if there's like a 2-minute turn timer, they'll hold their turn until there's like 5 seconds left. And they'll do that on every single turn until you forfeit the battle. Ugh. Okay, Aragon. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the way I would play Rage, Ugly Stoat. Channel my mountain and cast lightning bolt on you. I could use the energy right now, JD. Yeah. I just start reporting people. Report them for what? They're not doing anything wrong according to the rules of Arena, Cog. They're not... Much like scalpers grabbing all of the cards off the shelf at Meijer, they're not breaking any rules. I mean, toxic. Yeah, toxic as heck. But it's not against the rules, and they won't do anything. And if you report people too many times, you get a strike against your account. Well, my playing concept here, so they make a high-speed fire with a single... Oh my lord. Yeah, that is mean. That is mean, Talon. But yeah, I've been invited to the game that's happening after Warbirds wraps up. It's a reskinned D&D 5th ed, but set in Diablo. Of which I need to actually talk to the DM and find out which Diablo we're supposed to be basing this off of. Because if I'm allowed to do Diablo 4, I totally want to recreate my Shred Druid. Because that'll just be hilarious. I mean, some tricks, yeah. Yeah, well, and I get that too, Mer. Also, the whole thing of demanding a card as spoils is absolute, pardon my language, bullshit. Demanding a card as spoils is absolute BS. Like, no. Well, yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat, exactly. And I mean, I grabbed the Bloomborough deck, the Commander deck, because it's furries. Of course I wanted it. I mean, it's Magic the Gathering, but Redwall. It's Magic the Gathering, but Redwall, so I had to get a Bloomborough deck, and then obviously I grabbed the Final Fantasy deck, because Final Fantasy. Yeah. Well, and that's I don't mind playing competitively, Cog. It's just I'll play with friends, but not randos. It's just not fun. Yeah, and that's true. That is true, Bunnyfist. It's League of Four. Okay, so I could do a Shred Druid. Game time, I'm sure it's turn game over. Yeah. Satanic Bully, you're not wrong, Cog. And also, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in. How are you doing? Best way to learn is to get a friend to learn. Your inspire both guide you with several games, but... Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I agree. I agree with you, Cog. Game called Satanic... Yeah, whole satanic panic BS. Hey, no worries, Roy. You enjoy that lurk, my friend. And if I don't see you again in chat, I hope you start feeling better, because being under the weather is not fun. Oh, well, that's awesome, Chris. That's awesome. I'm glad. And also, welcome on into Robert over on YouTube. I see you peeking in over there. Oh... Siribot is telling me to take a break, and I'm enjoying chit-chatting. Because my brain has not fully engaged. I'm like in between gears right now, and I know I have to like snap into gear to play Escape from Ever After. My brain does not want to engage right now. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Roy. But still, I hope that it starts clearing up and everything heals properly. I guess I will rephrase that. Yeah, I certainly bounce between a lot of different topics. Well, that's okay. That's a better unknown. Totally not totally not messing around in Pokemon Home again. Totally not trading unknowns. It's gonna be really fun is when I start trading Alcriemes. As I start trading those little buggers. There's so many of them to get, I won't get duplicates for a while. Oh, speaking of, chat, at some point, probably for like a bonus stream or something, I am going to have a Pokemon giveaway. Because I have so many Pokemon in Pokemon Home that I need to get rid of. And instead of just dumping them into the trash heap, I figured that I would do a giveaway on stream if people want these things. And I will just literally give them to you. I don't care. Trade me junk and I will give you good stuff. Trade me junk and I will give you good stuff. Because I have an entire box of rock ruffs, I think, that are supposed to be like the, was it dusk form? The actual, like, werewolf rock ruffs. I have a bunch of those that I bred up. I don't know why. One of these days we'll have a Pokemon offloading where you all can take my collection because I don't need all of these Pokemon. And I don't want to send them out to the back pasture like I do in Pokemon Go. Transition the mods I have on Sun. Ew. Yeah. You might not be able to now, unfortunately, Roy. Because they shut down Bank in 2021 or 2023, I think. Or my Shiny Charizard and Dragonite, yeah. I don't know if you can get them off the DSs anymore. There might be some tomfoolery that you can do to get them off, but Bank has been shut down. It's one of those things of like, unless it's already on your DS, you're kind of SOL. And I don't know, I actually haven't even tried to boot up Bank in ages. Because I transferred everything into Home. Yeah, I figured it would work with Pretendo. I am familiar with that. Hey, no worries, Oregon. You get your hydration of the caffeine variety. And enjoy, I believe you're spending time with the fam. So please do enjoy your time with the fam. Enjoy every moment, because those are precious. You're definitely precious. I need to get out to see my stepmom one of these days. We just haven't planned it yet. Oh, alright, well, I probably should go take my break, and then we can chit-chat while playing Escape from Ever After. Alright, so friends, I am going to put up the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, it does. It does, JD. I love the art of Pokemon cards. I'm just not going to fight the scalpers for them. I have better things to do. I have enough problems fighting people for video games. I'm not going to do collectible cards, too. Alright, but that said, friends, it is our 3-minute break before we get into the game. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. When we get back, we will be getting into some more Escape from Ever After. So, look forward to that, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back, and someone has mentioned Jaffa cakes. I need to grab some more of those next time I go to Aldi. They're not the name brand ones, but I swear to goodness, the Aldi Jaffa cakes are to die for. Aldi Jaffa cakes are absolutely delicious. All right, I was checking something really quick. So, question for you, chat. Is my music audio doubled today? Of course, right as I asked that right as the music ends. Ask that right as the music ends. I'm a little curious if it sounds like my music is doubled, because that might explain why the alert sounded doubled earlier. Doesn't seem to be doubled. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, because on my OBS it's showing the music as showing up on 2 different sources, but I don't know. I've seen a Jaffa cake flavored donut with chocolate. I bet you that's delicious. Bet you that is absolutely delicious, Melina. Yeah, the only ones we get out here at Aldi are the raspberries and the orange. You have one set to output or to monitor, possibly. I didn't check that. Let me look real quick. That is something I didn't check. Let's see. That is... No, that's monitor off. That is wacky. No, the monitor's off, so it shouldn't be showing. Well, that did something unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I turned one to monitor and output, and I'm like, that didn't work. Yeah. Okay. That was a very interesting sound. Okay, so do you still have music? No, I don't. I don't, Jindal. I checked it. Pretty much it's a weird idiosyncrasy with doing the yippies that I tied the yippee to my Stream Deck. So I had to put the Stream Deck in as an audio source. Curious. Yippee. Yippee! Okay. So did you hear yippee? Well, yeah. No, you shouldn't be getting Escape from Ever After yet. You should not be getting that. Okay, so we did hear the yippee. All right, well, whatever that was doing, I fixed it. Whatever was going on, it's now fixed. So we'll call that good. But yeah, for some reason, it was pumping Purple Cat through the Stream Deck audio source, which is why? But it wasn't doubling the audio. It was just showing 2 bars for me. So whatever. Now it's just separate audio and yippee works. Be another freebie. Yeah, no, they're working now, so I'll call it good. I swear to goodness, and every streamer out there in chat will understand this, is that it is a constantly evolving process of trying to make sure that everything is working simultaneously. I swear to goodness. It is just a constant struggle to make sure that everything is working like it should be. At any rate, you should be able to just pop right into Escape from Ever After today. You'll get music momentarily. I have to make sure that my stream title changes correctly because it doesn't like to. Escape from Ever After. Save. And we're going to go back to chat, and then we're going to go back to stream audio. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. And it looks like it did change to Escape from Ever After. Hopefully it sticks this time. It has a tendency to revert my... game right after I do this. Yep, home producer, sound effects, specialist, editor, cameraman. Oh, yes. Hundo percent. All right, so you should be getting Ever After audio now, too. You should be getting the Ever After audio now as well. Let us continue. And thank you for those noms. Perfect. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we left off on a boat. We left off on a boat, and we still need to get our fourth party member. Alright, so I'm just getting comfy, and we will get into this. So many bongos.
Spice!
And spice. Spice. Alright, Long John Silver, let us do this. I just saved, so we should be good. What are you doing on items, Miss Crafts? Oh my lord, so many things are going off simultaneously. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy anything anyway, so let's go! Let's just do this. Ready to leave Port Cutlass, my lad? No? Oh, that's right, we just got the next map piece. That's what happened last time. Yes, I'm going to escape to the one place the capitalism is not corrupted. Spice! But you know what's funny? I recently read an article about, the recording sessions with the actors doing Red Alert. And even the producers and stuff in the room with Tim Curry still to this day do not know if that was a... They're still not sure if that was just a really, really good take or Tim Curry hamming it up. Because one thing they said is that Tim Curry didn't have bad takes, apparently. Like, every take he did, it was intentional. So even they don't know, the people in the room don't know if that was intentional for him to be... They don't know. The article says that the people in the recording booth aren't sure. I think it was... I agree with Melina. I think it was him just showboating. It's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. Because I always thought that he was almost breaking character, but apparently, according to the people that were recording with him, that wasn't a character break. He was just being Tim Curry. Yeah, I think so too, Jaichi. I think so too. Oh, man. Did I tell you, chat, what happened on Sunday? That we finally beat the boss of the new Deep Dungeon? And that boss is redonkulous for mechanics? I don't know if I regaled you with that story, but it was epic. It was the most technical fight in 14 I have ever done outside of a Savage raid. Anyway, let's leave Port Cutlass. It's going to be some fighty fights. Off we go. Was laughing, looking in this face with my Bible take that. Yeah, and that makes sense. That does make sense with him. It's still a shame what ended up happening to him. What an interesting world it would be if he hadn't suffered that, he hadn't suffered some health problems back in the 2000s. What would the world be like now? We're librarians and also barbarians. Yes, that's our whole gimmick. Indeed it is, librarian barbarians. Alright, so these guys have health bars, which means I do not need to scan them. Nobody has a stored? Stored is not a word, Crafty. Goodness gracious. Stored. Why can't I speak today? And they do know Conan the Librarian. They do indeed know Conan the Librarian. This is gonna hurt. Nicely done. We'll go ahead and do Buckler Bash. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Blocked. Oop, didn't get that one. Didn't get that one either. Ow. That's true. He still does do some voice acting. I can't recall anything that he's done recently, though. I don't know. I just miss him. I miss him as an actor. Like, not just doing voice work, but like as an actor. Because his physicality was just to die for. There's not a movie that he was in that I didn't enjoy in some capacity. Even, hot take here, even Rocky Horror, which I don't like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's a hot take, I know, but I actually don't like that movie. It's great when you see it with a crowd, but ugh. Kind of a hot take, but Crafty is not a fan of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And dead. Oh, that was a lot of EX beeps. Or loss is shameful. Indeed it is. Give me your money. Alright. Talk to everybody. Hearts is so cool. I love the attacking, stealing, and other naughty activities, of course. But their outfits are so flamboyant and groovy. You're adorable. Ever miss how simple life used to be? You come into my castle and me destroying you on the regular? Sorry, I'm just feeling a little nostalgic, I guess. Oop, there. Jeez, can I give us a moment of alone time? No. I cannot get a moment of alone time because I refuse to give you a moment of alone time. Actually, that's another question, chat, for you all to ponder. It won't happen today, obviously. I don't think we're going to finish the game today. But do we want to spin the Chaos Wheel again after we finish Escape from River After, or just stay with 2 games and leave that 3rd slot open just in case we get a review stream or something like that? Starting to miss my old job in HR. Sounds of shuffling paper, clacking keyboards, and the gentle murmurs of gossip. Hey there, pirate life, eh? You want to buy something? Sure. Not really. Alright, no, do a savey save. Actually, no, go rest, then do a savey save. That's what I'm thinking too, Roy. Not to mention, Crosscode is kind of a longer game. And I don't know how long Doki Monsters is going to be. It's a Pokemon game, so I'm guessing it's going to be like 20-30 hours. If I don't end up going hunting, which I probably will, because Pokemon-like. Let me, lad. Your captain's thirsty. Fetch me some rum from the cargo hold. The entrance is below deck. Below deck where? Look around below deck. You find it, lad. Okay. Where's the rum gone? I figured it was back here. Really, game? That's not very subtle. Hi, Patches. Hello? Hey there. Fancy meeting you here. Huh? You're the guy from the office security desk. What in the world are you doing here? I was just, honestly, you weren't really surprised to find me yet. But okay, fair is fair. Follow me. Okay. Well, we're about to get our 4th party member. 5th. Close choose for the roles as Emperor Palpatine. A bit anti-whispers and over. Ooh, gives me another reason to go watch Over the Garden Wall. Okay. You're probably wondering why I'm on your ship. What's your name again? Security camera guy. Patches, right? Yeah, that's me. Patches. And you're the big bad wolf. I'm actually a big fan of your music. Sick stuff. Aww. Okay. What? Okay, you have not heard of Wolfgang. He's nobody. Dude, exactly. He's like so under the radar. Real indie. I'm pretty sure I'm his only fan. Oh, Wolfgang! His music is like pretty terrible. But it's awesome in an ironic way. Know what I'm saying? My god. Stop being so mean to Wolfgang. Not even slightly. No worries, man. You really don't strike me as a music guy anyway. Oh, okay, spit it out. Why have you stowed away on our ship? I'm here because I got business with you guys. I'm gonna join your team. Why? Okay. And what makes you think we're taking applications, punk? Well, because I figured you... Oh! I figured because you don't want me spilling your secret. You know, the fact that you've been working to sabotage Ever After Inc. this whole time. Uh-oh. Chill. I don't intend to spill anything, but yeah, I've been spying on you guys. I mean, you're a security officer. I'm not surprised. You know, I can see all the security camera footage around the office, right? Real bold discussing your plans in the open. Stalking is a huge HR violation. We could also get you in trouble. Sure, go ahead and report me. In that case, you won't mind if I lay out all your little plans to Mr. Moon. Look, all I'm asking is to travel with you. Taking out Ever After Inc.? Well, I don't care so much about that. But I need to get to the headquarters in the real world. I need to get to their headquarters in the real world, and I know you're heading there too. Why do you need to go there? So you're saying that if we let you join our team, you'll keep our secret. Flint, you can't possibly be listening to this dribble. This punk is bad news. We can't let him travel with us. I mean, if he also wants to get to the real world, why not work together? Besides, to be fair, you've had a problem every time someone needed to join our team. Because for some reason, I cannot fathom, the most irritating characters in all of existence seem to have converged right here in this pitiful squad. Hey, chill out, dude. I know you... Oh! Burn! No, Cinder does not like anyone. She is definitely a curmudgeon. Hey, chill out, dude. I know you boomers really don't really do therapy, but you could really use it. It seems I'm going to be outvoted here. I need to take some space before I ignite this little punk. Wow. Don't mind her. Honestly, Tinder's made a lot of progress emotionally since we first met. Anyway, can you at least tell us why you need to go to the real world so badly? All in due time, man. But until then, I'll definitely be a useful addition to your team. Yeah, she is very much get off my lawn. My ability is Punch! For the press of the X button, I can smash things. Give it a try. Perfect. Nice, and if you hold X briefly, I'll charge up and remain in place while you move around. And when you're ready, you can press X again to have me punch. Ah! There we go. Alright, looking for some rum for the captain. I think there's a storeroom under the stairs where I was hiding. Let's find it. Alright, so we now have the fourth party member, which means we're going to be backtracking a lot. There's going to be a lot of backtracking because I know there's a bunch of stuff that we can break. And that's true, she is using her words instead of her fire these days. There's something. A hard drink for hard men. Aha. Alright, well, we got the rum. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to do some backtracking now because there are a bunch of walls and stuff that we can break. I can think of 2 or 3 right off the top of my head. But that's fine, because that means we'll earn some money, too, going back through old areas. Rum, give it here. What's that you say? A stowaway on my ship? Well, as me first mate, if you say the stowaway can be trusted, then we can always use the help on our crew. Come holler when you're ready to keep going. I have me rum, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Off we go. Sweet. Alright, so onwards to the next fight. I should have talked to the teddy bear before we did this. Oh well. Rum and hot cocoa, that's all I'm saying. Rum and hot cocoa, that's all I'm saying. this scallywag be stowing away on me ship? Sorry, was looking at alert on my phone. Yeah, real sorry about that, boss. Just had to hitch a ride with you guys, that's all. If you have to make him walk the plank, Captain, we completely understand. It would be very reasonable considering he's on here without your permission. Ha ha ha! It don't bother me a bit. Welcome aboard, matey. Hope you can fight, as you certainly don't look it. Oh, I can fight, I assure you. I'm not as soft as I look. Oi, there's a ship coming. Now we get to fight with him. Yep. 100%, Mer, 100%. It's such a good line, too. Just, yeah, I know I am, Shen. I know I am very much getting more get off my lawn. Ah, so you're the crew causing all sorts of trouble out here in these waters. We're gonna put a stop to that, aren't we, boys? Har har. God, I need to upgrade that, or update that and archive. Oh, I have not been good about keeping that up to date. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon, over on YouTube. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? Alright, so what do you got for attacks, buddy? A soft, swift punch that knocks the target enemy to the back. Cause a quake that deals 2 damage to all enemies, touching the surface, piercing defense. Okay. Well, we've got flyers here. We have flyers, so Flint is probably my best bet at the moment. Oh, they've got... Let's see. Yeah, I can't hit the ones up top. I can get... No. And Wing Smackdown also isn't going to do what I want. Trying to hit the 2 hanging guys. And it looks like the only person that can hit the hanging guys is Flint. That's annoying. Wolfgang, can you hit them? Ah, okay. That might hit everybody. So let's try that. Perfect. Well, okay, it knocked down one of them. I'll take it. That did not knock off the shield, unfortunately. Alright, well, this should. Perfect. Now we can switch to you, and you go ahead and do a frog kiss. Bonk. Perfect. Look at me strategizing. Oh, fine, we'll keep you here. We Requiem. Dang it, wrong key. But at least I knocked him down that time. Okay. So, Rue Rush. Bonky, bonky, bonky. Ow. Please stop killing Wolfgang. Bonk. Oh, I didn't get the double bonk. Didn't get that. Didn't get that. Hey, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna heal after battle. Oh, dang it. I always forget that you can't jump on them if the sword is out. Whoops. Oh, my goodness gracious. Man. Not awake today. But we won. That's all that matters. I also need to equip patches. Just like the rumors, your crew is tough as bones. Yeah, that would make it more difficult, Roy. But you'll get through it. I know you will. So exciting to have a new teammate. Hey, he's a fan of my music, too. Kind of. I don't trust Patches. He's a little brat, and he's going to cause us all trouble. Mark my words. Oh, I believe it. Channel with a push channel so we can sync up for card games with network members. I can totally do that, Talon. Shoot me a message on Discord to remind me to set up that channel. Patches, I don't know him that well, but he's been with the company for a while. Keep an eye on him, Flint. I wonder what book Patches comes from. Alright, hang tight to Sekione. So we gotta equip peeps. Patches! Okay. Hold on. Strike a pose that causes enemies to attack Patches, boosting his defense by 1. That's not that useful. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I mean, I could turn Patches into a tank. Why not? I guess we're gonna turn Patches into a tank. Why not? Let's go ahead and give him that defense boost, too. How much is that spiky shell? 3. Nah, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help! Guess we'll give him taunt, too. And sure, confidence. Why not? Alright, well, let's go with that. Save the game again. Heal up. But yeah, I can I can certainly make a channel in Discord to facilitate card games and stuff like that. 100% can do that. And hopefully Discord continues seeing reason, because I know right now they only postpone the whole age verification thing. Oh, nice, Bunny Fist. Well, welcome back, my friend. Hopefully your dad is in good health and is having a wonderful birthday so far. What you buying? Wait, Flint, ready to continue on our trek for treasure? Yes, I am. You know, I have to laugh, too, when we did the roulette wheel yesterday and The Witcher came up. I was honestly concerned, chat, that you all would want me to play The Witcher. I'm kind of glad that the reigning decision of chat was, why make Crafty play The Witcher? This will only end in tears. Ship incoming! Oh, Robo-Pigs. Nice. But yeah, I don't think Crafty playing The Witcher would have gone very well right now. It'd be amusing. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Alright, we're gonna switch out both the characters here. No! Wrong character. You. Let us do this. I would like you to do... Oh, Crafts, come on. Come on. Use the right thing. Frog kiss. I'd like you to pull that shield, please. Gimme. Nice. Guess we'll grab Wolfgang and see if he can't blow away somebody. Alright, let's try this. That's fine. We cleared away part of it. Ow. Alright, so Crafty cannot dodge today, noted. There's a chance for Crafty tears. Yeah, the roulette wheel was not being kind yesterday. The roulette wheel was not being kind at all yesterday with some of the choices it was giving us. And welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, the roulette wheel was actually being rather mean with some of the choices it was giving me yesterday. Nicely done. It had what? It had The Witcher, it had Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, the King's Quest episodic Telltale Adventures. It was being really mean yesterday. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I'm amazed that one pig is still up. Goodbye. Of course, is my mom's friendly week. Aww. No, it's mostly good news, though, Bunny Fist. Mostly good news. Yeah, I know, Melina. Like, I would definitely say that this is an extremely good introduction to RPGs, turn-based RPGs. If you haven't played one before, this one is very gentle. It's a very, very gentle RPG to kind of introduce somebody to the turn-based thing. It is fun. Arr, I've never met such dastardly machines. There'll be all kinds of troublesome types sailing these waters. Hold it right there, peasants! Uh-oh. Arr, who this be now? Do I want to know? That... Oh, no! Do I have to fight these guys again? Mwahahaha, we finally caught up to you. Did you really think you could outrun our state-of-the-art yacht? Who are these dudes? Let's just say we have a bit of a complicated history. We will be having that treasure, peasants. Time to get our revenge, really. Welp. This could get interesting. Well, first things first, because I did not get to heal in between battles, unfortunately. I would like to do a Flaming Fury. Because that will hit those shields, too. Yeah, I know, they do need some ointment. Or they will need ointment. Alright, so that did that. Let's go ahead and switch to you. And you do... Crafty, do not say that. Please remove his shield for me. This again. Alright, so a lot of the same mechanics as the first time. But we can do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then you... no. We'll switch to Flint. No! Rude. Well, we've got full synergy, though. We'll do restoration. I didn't realize we had that much synergy. Sorry, I just looked at the chat and the only word I saw was rasher. Block that one. Ooh, I did not block that. Dang it. Do some rasher behavior isn't a good idea. Maybe a little stake off somewhere else. Streak off somewhere else. Guinea pig in English would mean sea pig instead. Interesting. Interesting, Bunny Fist. I wonder why sea pig. Maybe because the Isle of New Guinea is the Isle of New Guinea is an island. Yes, Crafty, we've established that. It's in the name. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try... we're actually going to do something else. What is your synergy attack? Seismic Snug. Pump patches up to release a massive earthquake that hits all ceiling and grounded enemies. Oh, I want that. I would like to encourage the team because I want to try that. The serious main character energy. Adorable. Please stop killing Flint. Okay, I don't think I have enough to do this. I would like you to do encouraging again. And we're gonna switch Flint out with Wolfgang, I guess. Got the most MP or HP right now. Okay. I like it too. I like it too. Still can't do that. I don't think I can do that at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't do that at all. So never mind. Go ahead and do restoration, little dude. I just realized that that's 6 and I can only get 5 pips. There is no way for me actually to do that because I can only get 5 pips. You can tell it's spring. The street cleaners are out. You are not a good choice right now. I will pull you out. Rush. Dang. You know, I noticed that doesn't hit patches, and I wonder why. The Stampede doesn't hit patches. I like the fact that I put that item on him. So you lost your barrel. And do a Roo Rush. Bonk, bonk. Alright, so 1 down, 2 to go. Doing good after a good Wednesday. Sorry I was in La La. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Right, so this, and then bonk. And then you. It's your synergy. Not really that useful. Restoration. I'll switch you out on the next round. So Patches is useful having that regen on him. He's also got ridiculous defense, apparently. Yeah, the pigs don't hit him for some reason. The robo-pigs just don't hit him. Huh. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, go ahead and bring out Tinder again. And you go ahead and do a pillowy punch. I prefer not to have you powered up. Thank you very much. He's got the shield on. Ooh. I've also really liked Patches in the front, please, because I like him taking all the hits. But that won't work because I need you to do fire right now. So, you do that. That'll burn up the shield. And you go ahead and do a pillowy punch. Nice. And now it's just Duke Porkington. Stop dropping shipping containers on my head. That is rude. Nobody likes it. Perfect. Alright, set him on fire. Because he is a jerk. Get on fire, dude. Yeah, Patches just doesn't take damage, apparently. It's gotta be because of that one item I put on him. Gotta be because of the item I put on him. And he now just has redonkulous defense. Get on fire. Good. Roast pork for dinner tonight. You are so mean, Crafty. Roast pork for dinner tonight. Yeah, that's kind of dark, girl. And goodbye. Yay! We did it! We did it! Okay, I would like more HP, please. Can always redo it if need be. Foiled again by these unwashed derelicts. Pigs, let's get out of here. Goodbye. Boss, the engine won't start. Fudge, what is the meaning of this? Did you get that oil change like I asked? Fools. I am traveling with a bunch of fools. Come, peasants. We shall be needing to travel on your ship temporarily. Wow. Yes, you must be honored by my presence here on your dingy little vessel. I'm going to kick you off the boat. You will hitch our yacht and tow it behind, and we can find a way to fix it. Mm-hmm. Wow. Flint, you are so nice. I wouldn't tow these guys. Hi. How's it been since the condo developments? Me? I've just been following my brothers all over the place. Times have been tough. Interesting. You know what, pal? I'm sick and tired of you city slickers following us around everywhere. That's right, bud. I'm on to you. You're following me. Looks like I have a new teammate and family. Yeah. Hi, Patches. Pigs are so over the top, but I kind of love it. Where's the last pig? No. I need to go talk to the head honcho, Duke Porkington. Blackberry AK ever teaches a little black Canadian. That'd be hilarious. Oh no. Let the sneezies begin, chat. Let the crafty sneezies begin. Whee! Alright, Porkington, are you down here? Yes, you are. Are these supposed to be my sleeping quarters? Truly chilling. Nobody invited you on this boat, dude. You came on here of your own volition. Yeah. No, it's the season change, Melina. It is 100% the season change. Not much I can do about it. Oh, that is a big yay. That is a big yay, Robert. Happy early birthday to you over on the YouTube, my friend. Yeah, my birthday is coming up in a couple of months. I don't want to think about it. Oi, Flint. Ready to continue our trek to the treasure? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I didn't save the game. Now I'm ready. But yeah, my birthday's coming up in a couple of months and I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. Arr, mateys, this fog be mighty thick. Can't see a cursed thing. They want us suddenly feel chilly? Please let me fight Cthulhu again. Oh, it's a ghost ship! Dude! We're fighting a ghost ship! Shiver me timbers, it's Captain Blackheart's ship! I thought Captain Blackheart was dead. Isn't that why we're searching for his treasure? Uh-oh! Mate, he is dead. This be a ghost ship. I do too. And it's got foul business with the likes of us, it does. We can't sail any further in this fog. We're trapped here. You gotta board that cursed ship and see if you can appease its restless spirit. What? Why us? Because I'm your captain and I say so. Let me know when you're ready to board the ghost ship. You suck, Captain Blackbeard. Let's talk to everybody. Even though I'm undead, the ghost ship sends a chill up my spine, as it should. Yeah, I don't want to buy anything. Yeah, I think I did heal? Yeah, we did. We healed. Going nowhere near that creepy ship. Well, of course not. You're cowards. Ghost ship stuff ain't our business. Not getting involved. You suck. Alright, let's see what the piggy pigs say. This is one creepy ship. Yeah, we're going on it, too. So we're really gonna go aboard that creepy ship, whatever you say, Flint. I'm not scared. I just would rather not board that ship. It's rather inconvenient. I can't help you. Oh, sorry. Of course you can't. I do believe in ghosts. I don't believe in no ghosts. What a bunch of city slicker. Yeah, shut up. This is supposed to be my... All the three little pigs are just bad members. Alright, let's do a savey save. I do believe in ghost stories. Alright, one more panic check that I am healed, which I am 100% healed. Alright, however, chat, I am going to take a fast washroom break here, because I didn't actually take a break when we took our 3-minute break. So give me a quick moment. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a quick snack, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Get rid of that. I don't know why. I don't know why Intern Rill is doing that. He shouldn't be doing 3 messages at once. I'm going to have to look into why he's misbehaving lately. Alright, but that said, let's resume our pirate adventures. Adventures. Why, that's a fun word to say. Alright, onto the ship. Or this foul ghost ship to investigate. Yep, let's go. And thank you, Melina, thank you. Oh, this is a proper dungeon. He does, Batman. Who dares board me ship? It is I, Flint. First mate from Captain Silver's crew. Captain who? He's, I guess we're not that well known. And you're seeking me treasure, are you? What makes you think you're worthy? And Blackbeard's ghost, spirit of the most feared pirate in all the 7 seas. So this is Captain Blackheart's ship. Sorry for boarding without permission and everything, Mr. Ghost, but it's pretty misty out there and we're stuck. What's this I see? You have the Piso map I entrusted to me first mate, Greybeard. Greybeard, that scallywag. He must have considered you worthy if he handed the map piece over. Har har. I met him in Port Cutlass and helped him reunite with Polly the parrot. Polly, me dear bird. Aye, she's a beaut, ain't she? I miss her so. I tell you what, I'll let you pass through the fog and spare your crew from me wrath if you can pass through these 2 trials of wit. Then and only then will I know you're worthy of seeking me treasure. Good fortune to you, laddies. Yeah, we're definitely going to save. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Already, I see that we need Mr. Patches. What? Follow. Oh, no! Oh my god, game. No, I don't, Melina. No, I don't. Alright, so... Yeah. Yeah. I am not going to remember that. Alright, so we enter there. Okay. Yeah. No, I think I see what the sequence is. This will probably take me a couple of tries, but... Alright, so we want to go... here. Then here. Then here. Then... Nope, one too far. Here. And here. And here. And here. Then... Oh, one too many. Here. And... Did not mean to hit that one. You gotta be really precise. There. And there. Then here. And here. And here. There. There. And then here. Then here. Here and across. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Ow. Yes, that was dumb, Crafty. Oh, come on. Bonk. Right. Bonk. I don't care. It's patches. Oh, okay. So now I can skip that. All right. We're just going to assume that I cannot do this. Make me a seal. And also, welcome on in, Am Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. I did not say hello to you, my friend. But welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? It does go underneath. Awesome. Alright, that should... Trying to get that set up roughly in the middle. Too soon. Come on. Bonk. Alright, one more sequence. There we go. Glorious. Alright, puzzle 2 done. That wasn't too bad, actually. You made it through. Perhaps you scrawny sea dogs are worthy of me treasure after all. But if you be one to pass these misty waters, I've got a favor to ask of your crew first. Wander, be me final resting place, nothing left of me but bones. I want your crew to take them with ye, and bury me proper once ye find me treasure. Go, take them. Oh, that took a dark turn. That took a dark turn there, game. Sure, I guess we're taking your bones. This be the spot where I met me doom. A fierce battle it was, with cannons roaring and a sea raging like a beast. Like any captain worth his salt, I went down with me beloved ship. Har har har! Never feared meeting with me end at the hands of other pirates, nay. But that foe that finally sent me to Davy Jones' locker, that be a shame that I can scarce bear. Some blasted company I never heard of, Ever After Inc. or some bilge. Ever After Inc. is responsible for sinking your ship? They were tough as nails. Wielding weaponry likes in me which I never seen. They tore through me ship like a storm through sailcloth. No doubt about it. Ever After Inc. were after me precious treasure. Luck has it, I had torn me treasure map into pieces 3. Ever After Inc. plundered the first piece of the map from me wrecked ship. The second, that one I entrusted to me first mate Greybeard. And by the looks of it, you've already laid your hands on that scrap. As for the final piece, that be hidden on Molten Maw Island, where ye be bound next. So I beg ye, matey, take me bones and lay 'em to proper rest on the island where I stashed me treasure. Let me spirit find peace, knowing me treasure is in the hands of true pirates like yourselves. Farewell, ye scurvy dog, and may the winds be ever in your favor. That's a little dark. It is extremely legitimately reasonable request. Remains of Blackheart the pirate. Bury these when you find Blackheart's bounty. But yes, rattle me bones and shiver me timbers. Oh, and the pirate ship just sinks again. That works. Alright, the fog's clearing. I don't know what ye did in there, but good work, matey. Let's set sail and leave these cursed waters behind us, post-haste. I just noticed that one piece of rigging there is just hanging in the ether, and it's not actually attached to anything. Also, I bet you this is an achievement. That was not an achievement? I'm disappointed, game. That's a missed opportunity to make walking off the plank an achievement. But yeah, that piece of rigging there is just literally hanging in the air and it's not attached to anything. That's kind of funny. That's good to hear, Am Camper. That's very good to hear, my friend. Yep, I would like to save. Yeah, walking the plank unfortunately doesn't do anything. I was hoping it would give me an achievement. That would have been truly amusing had that given me an achievement. After it was discovered the pigs were stealing funding from the company, I created a mountain of paperwork for HR. It was lovely. Of course it did. You know what, pal? I'm sick and tired of you sitting. Yeah, shut up. Having the 3 pigs around brings up old memories, doesn't it? Finn and I are kind of bonding over it. These pigs really going to be with us until their yacht's fixed? I really do hope the promotion is worth it. Oh, it will be. Yeah, it is mysterious floating rigging there. It's kind of funny. Oh, sure is a beaut. I bet us mice could get her fixed up in no time. Gotta say in case the boss falls off. That's fair. I wonder. Now, let me up on the railing. I'm curious about something. Like a crafty do, I am curious. Can I get on the yacht? It's gonna be tricky. But I wonder if I actually can get up on the yacht. Careful maneuvering here. Careful, careful. Tricky, tricky. No! Dang it. I'll be able to just jump off this hop onto the... Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to get up on the railing. You gotta get up here. Oh, I can't go north. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think you can get onto the yacht. It was worth a try, but I don't think the game is going to let me do it. That's fine. Enough shenanigans. Game saved. Let's go. Boy, Flint, we're to continue to track the treasure. Let's go. Off we go. Be nice if he could get on the yacht, but I don't believe it's going to let me. A boat ahoy! Another fighty fight. Just normal pirates this time. Disappointing. I want to fight some real enemies, please. The Harpoon Howlers. Did you hear? There's a bounty on your heads and we come to collect. Is there now? Oh, actually this isn't a bad combo here. Alright, first things first. Tinder, light them up. Light them up! Light them up! And then we'll take you out. You go ahead and kiss that shield for me. Mine. Oh, he had a sword out. I didn't notice. I don't like the cannon. Rude. Yeah, I was driving the ship. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, well this is fine. We'll just do another Flaming Fury. Goodbye, shield. And then we'll take out Flint. You go ahead and hit the bird. Bonk. And then I will fail to hit it twice. We'll block that, though. You know, I just realized that the bird is picking up rocks from the plank. How is the bird picking up rocks from the plank? How does that work? No. Bonk. Bonk. I bonked it twice. Sad. Gosh darn it, Crafty. Pay attention to when their swords are out, girly. Stop getting your character stabbeth. I'm not going to take out the shield. Or the cannon, rather. No? Yeah, welcome on in, Lily. Oh, God. Welcome on in, Lily Fen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully all is well for you today. We're just doing some more Escape from Ever After. Waking up, yeah, I know that feeling. We're just doing some more Escape from Ever After. We're getting pretty far in the pirate area. Retreat, retreat! Fennec is not a morning creature. Mood. I used to be a morning creature. I don't know what happened. I think old age caught up to me. Oh, Crafty, you're not that old. You think you're old, but you're not. Oi, Flint, ready to continue our trek to treasure? I am. I am not, because I didn't save. I'm saving after every battle because of paranoia. Yep, let's go. Stabbeth on the stabbeth be leading to this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Oh, gotcha, Lily Fan. Yeah, I used to be very much a morning person. Ooh, here we are, mateys. The second half of the treasure map lies somewhere on this volcanic isle. We'll take the skiff ashore. Join me when you're ready. Alright, we gotta go talk to everybody first, just in casers. Oh, good luck over there. Thanks. On this volcano? Count me out, pal. Howard. Are we stopping here? Fixing my yacht is... No, it isn't. Can't say I'm thrilled about venturing into a volcano, but I trust you, Flint. Why? Oh, I do not. Going or what? Never seen such a tall mountain, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I would kill for some roast pork right now. That'd be delicious. Volcano, huh? Count me in. Yeah, I don't mind volcanoes. I'm a dragon, remember? Fair. Nope, no roast pork for dinner tonight in this house, though. We've got leftover lasagna. Delicious, delicious lasagna. Alright, what I was gonna say was, I used to be a morning person, and then I got to college. I used to be a morning person, and then I went to college and had to do a lot of night classes because I was working all day. And then it was like I could be a morning person or I could hang out with friends after classes, and that's kind of when I turned into a bit of a night owl. Also, it's very hard to wake up in the mornings if there's no light outside, and we're still kind of in that period of the year where there's no sunlight when I wake up, typically. I'm very much I wake up with the sunrise kind of person. Hey, us mice actually want to come too. Move over, would you? Why are the mice coming? I don't trust their motivations here. I was a morning person before I got into, like, playing video games and stuff with people, and then usually everyone wants to do them late at night. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's very, very fair, Lilyfan. Yar, good luck, crew. I was always the first person to volunteer to take, like, the 6 a.m. shift because I was up anyway. Not so much these days. That is okay. Yar, are you stuck? Remember, you're training, lad. When using your buddy patches to punch... Yeah, shut up, game. I know how to punch. Oh, how odd. It's like the sign was written just for me. You know, the world doesn't revolve around you, matey. Wait a second. Did the sign just respond to what I said? That's what I thought. I will say, this game does enjoy breaking the fourth wall. It do enjoy breaking the fourth wall from time to time. Right now we need to do this. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, maybe. Interesting. So I guess I probably have to leave him down here. Up. Okay. Up. There. Up. There we go. I wonder what that one did. I don't know. Oh, don't you dare tell me that's too far away. Come on. I can clearly see it hitting. Yeah, it would be weird, Firewing. It would be weird. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, okay, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. No, get off that, please. Come down here. There. Ooh, and what's that? What's that game? What game is that, Roy? Maybe that's the answer. Hey, get up here. Here we go. Well, that didn't quite work there. Nice try, though, Crafts. So, I'm thinking this is just... Oh, I wonder... Hold on, do I have to hit this one? Ah, okay, my angles were off. That's what it was, my angles were off. Noted! Thank you for the single coin game. Cozy Game Restoration. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one, Roy. What is that one about? I mean, I can kind of guess by the name. Gotta put the bear on that. There we go. I can kind of guess. By that name. Alright, now what I wanted to see was to put you here. Build that. Bingo. You know, I have to say, these are the kind of puzzles that I adore. I adore those kind of puzzles. It's just not my size all over the snow. The sneeze was huge. Oof. Well, hopefully it cleared some stuff out, Melina. I hope that it cleared some stuff out. I'm gonna set you there. Okay. Biscuits. No! The bear! Come on, get over there, Patches. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna see what happens if you hit that while I'm standing here. Nothing. Okay. Well, yeah, I never got the chance to play it, sadly. Because I know it was in the Next Fest. I never actually played it, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, so what happens if I do this? Get over here, bear. Oh, interesting. Hold on, I'm investigating something. There we go. But if I do this... Yeah. Oh, biscuits. Okay. Thank you. Alright, now you gotta go sit... Alright, I think I see the sequence now. So, nya, nya, hit that. And then, hit that. Hang tight, I'm puzzling. There's an order of operations here that I'm not getting. So... Alright, so that retracts that and that. If I do this, then it punches them back. So, I think I need you here. No. Right. And we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go up here. You go sit there for a second. Unfortunately, once you charge him, you can't uncharge him. I know I'm ignoring chat right now. I'm sorry, friends. I am puzzling, and my brain is not figuring this puzzle out today. Hit that. Hit that. And then charge up here. Right. But then how do you get back up there? Okay, I think I know what it is now. Alright, let me catch up on chat. You restore a game. Oh, yes! I have heard of that game, Roy. Pets. But yeah, I have heard of that game. There's also, what, Restory was another one of those ones where you're restoring old games and stuff. Biscuits. I had just figured out the configuration. I had just figured it out, and then I potato brained. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Stage there. Dang it! Crafty, hit the right flippin' buttons. There. Get rid of that. Stage here. That's the buckler. Now, get back on there. Now hit it. But how do you get up there now? Alright, so I figured out how to get the bridge, but not how to get up there. So... that's a thought. There. Stage there, please. That's how. Got it. That took me too long. Molten Maw Volcano. It's a very pretty zone. Ah, there you are. Sheesh. Listen, the final piece of the treasure map lies somewhere within the volcano. We're gonna run up ahead and scout things out. Yeah, just scouting. Quiet, you. See you later. No, they're totally gonna steal the treasure map. Come on. I'm not that dumb, game. They are totally planning to steal the treasure map. 100% they are gonna steal the treasure map. Ow. Mushroom, no. Rude. Oh my god, is that a Goomba? That totally looks like a Goomba. Fire mushroom, an aggressive breed of mushroom that lives in fiery hot places. Descriptive. Emberling. Flaming rocks found in volcanic environments don't touch their... No, really? Wait, why is Flint dead? There's no way he's taken that much damage, game. Not a flying Goomba. Totally not a flying Goomba. Totally not. Bonk. Bonk. No, Flint really is taking that much damage, Crafts. You're just a potato. I do not understand why everyone is so low health right now. What did I do that everyone is so low health? Biscuits. Did I not heal before we came to the island? Or did I just lose a bunch of points probably because I kept falling into the lava? That would be why. Oh, I hate it when I have to waste a turn. I don't think we could, M. Camper. There was no spot to heal after that. So that's probably where everyone lost all of their HP. I'm not sure why no one has MP, though. Not sure why no one has MP. You know, fire probably isn't going to do much. We'll just do a brutal ambush. And I'll accidentally bump the control stick, and it doesn't work. Biscuits. Let's do a root romp with you once I get you up. I doubt fire is going to do much to these guys, but well, it did something. Kind of surprised by that. I expected that they would be immune to fire. Now I have to waste her turn. But yeah, we did not heal after the spikes because there was no way to heal after the spikes. They did not give me a rest spot or any way besides items to heal myself. So that's probably why we died. A little bit annoying because I didn't realize that that took away health. There was no indicator that it did that. Some healing items would be delightful. So unfortunately, I don't have a lot of items to heal. We're gonna have to heal the old-fashioned way, which is in battle. What? Huh. What? Okay. Interesting. Not mean to fall off there. probably just reset the enemy in here, too. Now you're gonna be nice. Okay. That's the trick. Got it. I was wondering. Like, how the heck am I supposed to get up here? You're not giving me a button or anything. Okay. Break that? No. Give me somewhere to heal, please. We hit something. Okay, so we hit the volcano, but not the Goomba. Noted. Alright, please research. Bonk. Ember Sprout. Excuse me, Spout. A mini volcano that will constantly spit out emberlings. Defeat Ember Sprouts spouts before they spawn too many foes. Noted. Oh, go ahead and attack it, Patches. Bonk. We almost killed it in one round, so that's delightful. Hi! Why, hello! Hello, little mistress. Please do not fall off the desk. Hi, baby. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing stuff. Ow. Okay, so cannot punch things on fire. Yuki! Oh my god, cat. Hello. Hello, Miss Yuki. You want attention? You want attention, little girl? What are you doing? Hi! Have you woken up and made it the world's problem? Yeah, I know, Lab. Oh, Yuki, she does want treats. When does she not want treats? Yeah, you saw that. You saw that, Zero Sniper. Hi, baby. Alright. If you want a treat, babes, you gotta get down on the keyboard, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Stay there. Stay there. Treats. There they are. Alright, mistress. Yeah, you want a treat? You gotta work for it. Alright, you. You sniff? Okay, high five. High five. Good girl. Good girl. Good high five. Yum, yum. Ow. That was the palm of my hand, Yuki. You just the fluffiest girl. There's no more treats in my lap. See? She gets a treat and then she leaves. Little snot. But that's okay. I got my high five. We'll call it a day. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, fudge buckets. I did not realize there was another enemy there. Ugh, biscuits. All right. Let's take out Wolfgang. I would like you to encourage. I think you've got the thingy. Not really. You can't punch them because you will set yourself on fire, dude. So let's go ahead and take out Tinder. You both got cuddles. That we did, Bunny Fist. That we did. Yuki is a good girl, if a little, needy sometimes. love Miss Yuki to bits. But boy howdy, is she a needy feline sometimes. As evident by the fact that she will just literally crawl up on my shoulder when she wants attention. Won't she, babe? Babe, she gave me my high five. That's all I really wanted. I would love a heal point, please. Health would be nice. You're giving me plenty of coins. Which means they're hopefully gonna give me a heal spot soon. Alright, let's get you out of the air, please. Bonk. Bonk. Nope, Patches, you cannot attack. Actually, Patches, you can attack, because that one's not on fire. App. And one shot, one kill. Nice! Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. I expected them to be immune to fire, but I guess being that one of the characters in your party is a dragon, the dev probably thought that would be a ill-advised idea. With one of your party members being a literal dragon, they probably decided that wasn't a good idea. Oh, that's fun, Batman. Are you doing it by hand or using a bread machine? Hey, Flint. Got a hunch about something. See this here rock pile? Yes. Well, I think the treasure map lies beyond here. I could smell it. We gotta get through this somehow. As usual, nothing gets by you, guy. Us mice can certainly blow this boulder up with our dynamite stash. We have dynamite. Problem is, it's a 3-mouse job, and my 2 Skybrain associates wandered off. We gotta find Scratch and Penny so we can blow this thing up. Okay. Nice, Batman. That's how I do pizza dough, too. It's a lot of work to do it by hand. And honestly, I don't think it turns out any better than the dough that I make in the machine. So why not let the machine do my work for me? Also, why does every track in this game have to be good? I just noticed the music again for this area is just perfection. You know, I think the best part about the music, too, now that I'm thinking about it, is that it's unobtrusive. Like, it's just genuine good music that's very unobtrusive. Why? Why? Ah, that's why. Interesting. Okay. Nope, missed it. Yeah, but I'll get. I'll get. Oh, game, no! Boinky. Dang it. Boinky, boinky, boinky. No, I want Patches. Full-bred German pincer. Ooh. Oh, no! Amazing toothy smiles, the dog smiling. Yep. Aggressive appeasement behavior. Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable, Mer. And the problem is being a pincer. Being a pincer dog, they already had the odds stacked against them. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. Alrighty. How are you supposed to do this? By the entrance, but you'll go by there on your way back. Well, I think. Well, let's go back now so I don't forget about it. Because I will forget. Where'd you see a sun gem? Nice. I'm like, where would a sun gem be? I bet you it's in the minecart. All right, so first things first is we have to trap the mouse. And yes, how are you doing today, Aurora? How are you doing today, my friend? Oh my goodness gracious, I just realized what we're supposed to do. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Holy crap balls. No, I think that's what I was supposed to do. Where'd the mouse go is the question. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Aurora. It's going well. I'm a little confused right now as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, no, that is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, and this is just part of the actual game here. This isn't an extra area. So what do you think, Bunnyfist? Before I take more damage off of myself, what do you think I'm supposed to be doing? Because it feels like I'm supposed to hit the brick, charge patches, jump, hit patches. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. That's mean. Yeah, that's super mean. That's mean. Yeah, that was a mean one. Bonk. But hey, we got through the area. Oh my god, game. Give me a save spot. No. There's two of them? Why are there two? Why are there two? Why are there two? Give me that restoration. Okay, I think you've got the thingy that can bust through the shields. You do. Breaks all shields. Moderate chance to burn them. Yeah, no, it's brutal ambush. Oh, this is mean. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm concentrating. Man, that does not do much damage. Bugger. Knocked out one of them. And Flint's down. Nice. Yeah, this area's a bit more challenging. Annoyingly so, actually. And unfortunately, we almost have to have Flint. We almost have to have Flint in this because of his ability to hit sky targets. Because everybody's on fire right now, so unfortunately, I can't use anyone that, like, has a physical attack. They have to all be ranged attacks. I can't use any physical attacks. They all have to be ranged. That's kind of obnoxious. Please do not kill Flint. Pick on Wolfgang. He's got a lot of HP. Pick on Wolfgang, please. Yeah, I'm vibing to the combat music too, as much as I am kind of... I'm vibing at the same time I'm stressing, because this isn't exactly an ideal situation here. I'm also a little worried that when I use Wolfgang... Okay, perfect. It is technically not touching the other character. Technically does not touch characters, so they're not being set on fire. Beautiful. Well, and thank you for the boops, Zero Sniper. Thank you for the boops. How are you doing today, my friend? I have unfortunately not been as attentive to chat as I would like to be. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. Alright, so that raises 3. That raises 2. So we need to bump. Dang it. Charge. Bump. Charge. Jump. Bump. Okay. Charge. Bump. Charge. Bump. Crap! Ready to go over... Aw, awesome. Awesome, Zero Sniper. Yeah, cherish that. Cherish that. Dang it. Nope, Crafty, you gotta jump to number 4 before you do that. Charge, jump, charge, jump, charge, jump. Wrong one. Charge. Charge. There we go. Woo! Fun timing there. Got a bouncy mushroom. Oh, what have I done? Shh. You're coming, Scratch. Yeah, Scratch, you're an idiot. Oh, dear God. Oh, seriously, game? Scratch, we're here to rescue you. Ah! Looks like we need to smack some sense into him. Bap. Thank you, game, for not torturing me. You okay? No. That was mean. That was mean. But we got him. I just have to go all the way back across all these shenanigans. Game. How am I supposed to get back up there? Ah. That's fair. Make me figure it out, but don't make it stupid hard. Thank you. Okay, so halfway done. That is still terrifying to do that, by the way. Forgot that those did that. Oh, man, give me a bone here, chat, and let me heal. Making me do this with no heal spots is kind of rude. I did not stock up on items like I should have. Oh, how do I get up there, I wonder? Go across the bridge, that's how. How much you want to bet that that floating rock there is going to sink the longer I stand on it? Or is it just going to move? Oh, these are definitely going to sink. Or not. Okay. What? Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Bunny Fist. So... Okay, if I'm reading this properly... we basically have to leave patches there. Dang it. I have to use an item to heal. Yeah, the lack of healing in this zone is kind of obnoxious. I mean, I guess I could exit the cave system. We could exit the cave system to go outside and heal, but I don't know how viable that is. Alright, you go ahead and switch to Wolfgang. Alright, so there's that. You just go ahead and whack. Done. I mean, good place to level farm. If I wanted to level farm, that is. Bonk. Flint's down to no HP again. Goodness gracious, this section's not easy. At least for a potato like me. I was hoping we get done with the pirate area today, but we might have to have another session here in the pirate area. Would you stop spitting crap at me? Rude. Stop spitting stuff at me. I am trying to take you down. Stop the spitty spits. Is rude. Gosh darn it. Okay, so first things first is we need to get rid of that guy. Oh, I'm gonna barrage him. Wow, that did exactly 1 point of damage. Delightful game. Alright, just keep picking on Wolfgang, please. Get rid of these guys. No. You can get rid of the volcano in a minute. Get rid of the flyers. And definitely kill the volcano. Alright, volcano down. Delightful, I'm poisoned. Thankfully that doesn't do damage every round. It only does other stupid stuff. Boing. Blocked. Alright, buckler throw, bamp, bamp. Okay. Goodness gracious. Alright, well the nice thing is we're gonna get a full... I hate you so much. I was going to say, the nice thing is we're gonna get a full heal in a minute. That was probably not a good idea. Give me patches. Patches can't actually do anything. Hey, you can do this. Alright, Patches, you are not the correct choice here. Let's pull out Tinder. And yes, let's use fire against fire creatures, because that totally makes sense. I mean, I guess it does. If you apply too much fire to them, they're just going to melt. Too much fire and you just melt the critters. Thank you. That will give me a full heal because we leveled up. Glorious. No, give me more health, please. Alright, so now shenanigans. Because I died... So I believe, as ridiculous as this is going to be, I believe what we're supposed to do here is we're going to hop on this, we're going to ride it around while I get a sippies. We're going to hop off here. We're going to... Yes. You sit there. Bonk. Up here. If I'm correct, yep. Then no, charge. Now, I believe what we have to do, and this is ridiculous, is now we gotta hop on the rock. Gonna pop over here, uppies, uppies. Hop onto that. Stop. Done. Grants immunity to burn. Well, somebody's immediately getting that. Yeah, someone's immediately getting that. Dragon skin. It only requires 1 point. Alright, so what can you ditch to get 1 point? Really don't want to lose poison on him. So I guess we'll get rid of your coin badge and then give you that dragon skin. Is it? There it is. So who is going to get coin badge? Done. Tinder now has a coin badge. Now the funny part about all this is that Hat didn't have to go up there. That was optional. That was optional. Okay, but at least now... A little bit of slowdown there. That was annoying. Get on fire. Dang it, Crafts. Come on. You keep missing that second hit. Alright, let's go get that sun gem. Haha. Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept this game. If you grab the sun gem, they make you go through the whole level again, but that's fine. At least this isn't too tricky now that we figured it out. Ay. So we have our final party member, my friends. So I'm thinking if we actually do get through this area today, I have no idea how much longer this is, but if we do make it through the pirate area today and we actually fight the pirate boss, there might only be one more section left. There might actually only be one more world after this. We might be getting close to the end of the game, but I have no idea. But I believe this next promotion will get me to... I believe the next promotion does get me to... the next title. We'll see. Thanks for the help earlier. Okay. Ooh, so what is lunch, Mr. Zero? Nice. I don't like the fact this is dark in here. Bonk. Alright, go ahead and hit the flyer. Bonk. Bonk. Cinder, go ahead and hit the grounder. And fire. Done. Oakley dokley. That was quick and easy. Oh, no. Okay. That better not be taking off my HP. It probably is. I just realized. You can use tinder to light up this area. Oh, Crafty, you are a potato. Of course there's torches in here for tinder to light. You are such a potato sometimes. Oh, come on. You should have assumed that there would be torches in here, you potato. They even tell you there's torches in here. Oh, Crafty, sometimes you are oblivious. And you decide to do it hard mode by just kind of prowling through it without even bothering to try and see if there were torches. Oh, crafts. Oh, Craftykins. I didn't even see that guy. At least I'm immune to burn now. Bonk. Oh. Get on fire, both of you. So at the very least, the fire guys are resistant to fire, if not immune. Alright, another enemy bites the dust. Just the torch. You? Down? Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it opened a door, so that's good. Excuse me, game. Come on. Oh, I see one. There we go. Well, that was a fun little area to go through. And the fact that there's... Oh, God. Help! I'm too young to die. Yeah, right. So, I'm concerned that there's a save point here. Why does this always happen? Ah! I don't want to die. You're going to. Oh, biscuits. Okay. I'd like to get rid of that shield first. So, breaks all shields. I did something. Hey, welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Nope, not that one. Barrage. I managed to hit it once because I am Potot. That's fine. Cinder, go ahead and fire breath it. That'll take care of the volcano. Hey, welcome on in, Pyro Fox. How are you doing today, my friend? Bonk. Rude. And yes, I'm using a healing because I'm afraid. Usually when there's a save point, it makes me think there's a boss battle. Oh, fine. 2 is enough. 2 is enough to take it down. Bonk. Ooh, okay. You go ahead and hit the dude up there. Bonk. Bonk. And then you go ahead and hit them with fire. And flames. And denied. Bonk. Oh no! Oh no! Potato Foxo image. Oh, I gotta see this. Let me grab my phone real quick. Potato Foxo. I must see this. I am Potato Foxo. But yeah, I've done that before, Pyro. I have definitely done that before. It's a mistake I think every baker makes once in a while. Definitely a mistake that people make every once in a while. I know I've made that one. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, that's adorable. Well, that is super cute. Peppers and raisins. Oh my god, that's adorable, Mur. That's absolutely adorable. I'm gonna live. Hooray! Yeah. Yeah, I have done that before too, although for me it was I substituted salt instead of sugar. And it's one of those things of when you're in a hurry, sometimes you don't realize that you just put in you put in salt instead of sugar. I actually made a faux pas like that when I was making lasagna on Monday. I made homemade lasagna. And I was supposed to preheat the oven to 375. Well, I preheated the oven to 325 and then proceeded to bake the lasagna at 325 for the allotted time and was curious why the lasagna came out underdone. It happens. Stuff like that happens. I realized, too, I probably should have just waited on that sun gem until we were done because of the backtracking, but that's fine. Alright. Hello, Mousy. Alright, we're all set up. Light her up. Yes, of course you do. Of course Tinder has to light the dynamite. Run! It's gonna blow! That's really big dynamite. I am not sure where they found industrial-sized dynamite. Oh, heck yeah. The final map piece has got... Excuse me, map piece has got to be inside there. My whiskers are tingling. Go on ahead. We'll meet you in there. Of course, we have to go clear the enemies out first. Yeah, but it happens. It happens, Pyro. We've all done something like that at least once. Don't like the prevalence of save points here. You're putting me into a boss battle game. I swear to goodness, if this is a boss battle, I'm gonna go take a washroom break and then do the boss. Oh, no. What kind of Indiana Jones shenanigans is this? It's the treasure map piece. Nice work, Clint. Go grab the map and let's get out of here. Yeah, what in the name of Indiana Jones shenanigans is this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured. Quick, Flint, this place is gonna blow. Throw me the map and I'll help you out. No, you won't! Sorry to do this, bud, but, bye! You knew that was gonna happen. Are you kidding me? Flint, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, you knew that was gonna happen, Flint. I wonder if this is actually timed. Oh, it is! Oh, heckies, it is timed, but probably a pretty generous timer, I hope. At least I see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Bonk. Oh, the lava's rising faster. Aim, you're not supposed to make the lava rise faster. That's just rude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. It's exploding sausages. Hey, you're not wrong, Lav. I have never done that firing. I have never accidentally put salt in my coffee instead of sugar. But I think the only reason I haven't done that is I don't put sugar in my coffee. I tend to just put a little bit of creamer in my coffee and no sugar. Also, welcome on in, Teach Edward. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Flint, what in the blazes happened? I saw the volcano erupt. Are you okay? 3 blind mice. They stole the map piece. Of course they did. Those backstabbing scallywags. They're getting away on the pig's yacht. They must have secretly repaired it, the sneaky scoundrels. Blast it! We have to go after them, lads. Come on. Wolfgar's tail never stops, and it's amazing. Alright, crew. Then 3 blind mice gone and stolen the treasure map piece and made off with the pig's fancy yacht. How dare these disgusting rodents cross me? That's my yacht. Mine! Gotta give chase and fast. If we move swift, we'll not lose them. Flint, get yourself ready and come speak to me on the double. Please let me heal now. Ooh, yeah. No, I put honey in my coffee, too. I do like putting a little honey in my coffee as well, because you're right. Honey is so much better than sugar. Well, normal sugar. And if I am using sugar, I try to use, like, cane or molasses sugar, because it tastes so much better. Plain dark roasted stale coffee, sodium, I think, yeah? I mean, we should try that at some time. Nice, nice, Batman. You'll have to let us know how it turns out. Yeah, I love sugar in the raw. Go, Flint, no time to waste. Oh. There's me surprised by Mice's betrayal. Man, imagine being actually surprised by the mice's betrayal. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Patches. Oh, I'm not blaming you, but you really shouldn't have thrown Nickel the map in there. Wow! How dare these filthy little creatures make off with my yacht? They will pay. Yes, they will. Alright, let me save. You save? I'm gonna look at what chat's saying. And that's actually a good timing, Simple, because I need to take a washroom break. Oh, but yeah, Mert, we've never tried that, but coffee going stale in this house doesn't happen. Stale coffee does not happen in this spot. Or in this house. And we drink medium roast. Zero's not a fan of dark roast, and neither am I. But we'll have to try throwing a pinch of salt in there next time. What do you think, hon? I mean, just a little bit to see if it makes it any better. And yes, Simple. I got that with the help of Zero Wolf. We got that auto shout-out working for Firebot. Kind of nice, actually, because it means I don't have to remember to shout out people. But yeah, if there is anyone, again, on that streamer auto shout-out list, if you would like to be added and I missed you, please let me know. I will happily add you to the list, and the same thing goes if you do not want to be auto shouted out as a streamer, let me know and I will remove you from the list. But that is open to everybody. If you have streamed once, no, you're on there, Batman. I don't know why it's not shouting you out. I don't think it likes the numbers at the end of your name. But I noticed that already, that it doesn't shout you out. I think it's the numbers that's confusing Firebot. But you are on the list. I did not forget that you were a streamer. Blend from Starbucks. Nice. Very nice, White Wolf. That's how we got some of our cherry coffee. Someone bought coffee for their, I think their dad, for Christmas and forgot or accidentally bought decaf. Or not decaf. Firebot is Gabe N. What do you mean, White Wolf? No, so welcome on in, Sinful. I did not say hello to you, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's an auto shout-out by Firebot, which is nice. It should auto shout-out when people raid, too, but I haven't had a raid to check yet. Oh. Yeah, we kind of do whatever. No, fair. That's fair, White Wolf. That is fair. Yeah, we kind of do whatever coffee is on sale. We tend to do a lot of around-the-clock coffee. Or is it 8 o'clock coffee? It might be 8 o'clock. Or whatever's on sale at Costco. Alright, but at any rate, my friends, I need to go take a fast washroom break. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And we will be back after these messages, because that gives me time to go get food, too. Alright, we'll be right back, friends. All right, friends, we are back. We're going to lose game music momentarily while I catch up on chat here. Hi, Batman. Hi, Teach. Half calf. Yeah, we go full caffeine in our house, White Wolf, but we also don't drink that much coffee. Bitterness, yeah. Yeah, we're going to try that on Friday. The water, when you water, just bitterness without sugar. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it. And I mean, we don't use expensive coffee typically. We used to use expensive coffee, and then it's like, let's not. Coffee has gotten very expensive this year. Yeah, well, that might be why. That's why that might be why Zero and I like caffeine too. But that little caffeine kick in the mornings is nice. But I mean, we only drink like one Yeti, so one 16-ounce coffee, so 2 cups of coffee a day, and ain't bad. And that's usually all the caffeine we get. Although speaking of, yeah, I know we're not gonna go there, White Wolf. Um, keep it up on out of context statements. Hey, honey, when you get a chance, when you get up, can you please throw a couple dead billionaires in the fridge? Yeah, exactly, Liquid Death. Very lovely, lovely person out there in chat sent us a box of Liquid Death, and we've been enjoying it. Been very, very much enjoying it. Okay, let me do a safety save. The human body needs about a gallon of water a day. I believe it, Rye. Also, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? A gallon of water is not going to give you water poisoning, Rye. Not even close. A gallon of water is not going to give you water poisoning. You have to drink upwards of 6 gallons, I believe it is, before that even starts becoming a thing. Gallon of water is not that much. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. But yeah, Rye, a gallon of water is not that much. Because you gotta think, it's a gallon of hydration over the course of an entire day. Everything contains water. Coffee has water in it. Fruit juice has water in it. Measure how much water you drink in a day, Rye, because to be honest, most people are dehydrated. Well, yeah, 3 to 4 liters in an hour. But over the entire day, yeah, over an entire day, a 24-hour period, a gallon of water isn't that much. Particularly when you're sweating. Not a bad idea, Rye. That's not a bad idea. It'll also show you exactly how much you're drinking. I mean, I know for a fact that I drink about 3 liters of water a day, just between coffee and fruit juice and my fizzy waters and Crystal Light and stuff like that. I know I drink probably between 2 to 3 liters of water a day. And if I'm outside working, up that. Alright, let's go, Flint. You gotta catch up those thieving mice. But yeah, I don't typically measure how much water I'm drinking a day. To be honest, this is kind of gross, but if you're not using the washroom every couple of hours, you're probably dehydrated. Unless you're like at a convention and you're fursuiting or you're outside at like a Ren fair or something. Typically, if you're not using the washroom every couple of hours, you're dehydrated. Essence, I demand you accelerate the ship immediately. We must make haste if we are to catch up to those disgusting rodents. Oh, she's not a speedboat, Piggy. The ship she be in at mercy of the winds. We're sailing as fast as we can, and your Unkin won't change a thing. Maybe if we rebuilt the ship out of a straw, we could go faster? No. Why do you want to build everything out of straw, huh? You're making yourself look stupid. Besides, sticks are clearly the strongest material. Quiet, both of you, foolish fools. We have real problems to solve. So do we know which way the mice are going? Without the map, we just fling into their wake. And so long as we keep this pace, they'll be hard-pressed to give us the ship. The slip. We have some trouble ahead. Of course we do. Battles! Battle time! The plank walkers. Arr, you be pursuing that yacht, are ye? Well, them mice offered us a handsome fee to put a stop to that. Arr. Yeah, about that. So I'm probably going to be quiet during battles, chat, because that gives me a chance to eat my apple slices. I've got a bowl with apple and peanut butter. Alright. I did not see that he had a shield. Alright then. Nope. Blustery ballad. Got it. Ooh. But it didn't take off the top shield. Annoying. Annoying. Missed that. Alright. It's fine. We will hit him with our spikies. There we go. Yeah, well, that's also very true, Murph. Very, very true. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that is extremely true, Murph. I will also say that not everything has to have electrolytes in it. I know that's a hot take by Crafty, but having worked in the medical industry with sports medicine doctors and orthopedists and stuff like that, electrolytes, if you are not sick and if you are able to keep fluids down while you are sick, you do not need electrolytes. If you are not outside working or like a top tier level athlete or performing like at a high school basketball game or something, you don't need electrolytes in everything you drink. Plain water is just fine. And coffee counts as hydration. Because the direct effect of coffee, you have to drink a ridiculous amount of it to actually get the diuretic effect. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Coffee is hydrating. I'll fight you. Goodbye, two of you. Okay. We've been defeated by some landlubbers. Yes, we have. Alright. Heal up. Do the next round. I don't know if we're gonna get through the pirate area today, chat. I'm trying. I'm hoping we get to the end boss sooner rather than later. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Cthulhu again. Because we've refought the mice before. We've refought the piggies. I wonder if we're gonna have to refight Cthulhu too. I just don't want to refight Grandma with the flaming cookies. Alright, we must slow down. There'll be something up ahead. Be there. Is there something up there indeed? Oh, you gotta pay the toll to pass. No, I don't. I will not. What? A toll out here? We really don't have time for this. Can you just sail around? Not a chance, lad. All pirates live by a strict code. We pay the tolls. It helps fund the Clean Ocean Initiative. Alright, fine. Tell us what to pay and we'll get this over with. How much? Wait a sec. I know you. You're the entitled guy that didn't pay the bridge toll outside Happy Hollow. I went bankrupt after that. I had to leave my home and move my business here. I lost everything. You're gonna pay, mister. You know, I wonder if that would have been different. I wonder if that had been different had I paid the toll. I wonder if this is a battle you can avoid by paying the toll. Because no, I just beat up the troll. Though I probably should scan him. No! I did not mean to scan the cannon. Rude. Alright, the Tolma toll booth in the open sea would never work, but this business-savvy troll knows better. He's eager to test his cannons and cannonballs against you. Tolbert the Revenge Seeker. Ooh, he's got a lot of hit points. Wow. Okay. That was obnoxious. Ignoring defense. Okay. Through Romp. Hold off and Ava attacks again. Enemies in a row. Fang Feast. Okay. I guess we can do that. Pay the toll. The cheese tack. The cheese tack. Gotta pay the cheese tack. Every time you're cooking, when the cheese comes out, this puppet comes a looking. God, I love the cheese tack. More about your desk full. Your body determined when you drink. Instincts are great for that. Yeah, that's true. Just make sure to refill it when it hits empty. Yeah. I have found White Wolf the way to combat that, because I have that problem of refilling my water bottle too when it gets empty. Is I typically have 2 water bottles going at a time. The one that's sitting on my desk and the one that's in the fridge. And when one gets empty, all I have to do is go to the fridge and grab the new one. I don't have to like go through that struggle of the effort of refilling it and stuff like that. It sounds kind of silly, but it works for me. Sounds kind of silly, but it does work for me. Wish I had something that got around defenses a little bit better. Yeah, exactly, White Wolf. And that works pretty well for me. I've also found that getting myself a nice insulated water bottle has helped immensely with staying hydrated. Because I don't like lukewarm drinks unless it's like coffee or something like that. A drink has to be not ice cold. Like, I don't like ice in my drinks. But a drink has to be very cold, or at least cool, for me to drink it. Like, if it's room temperature, I won't touch it. So I invested in a nice Yeti water bottle. It was a little expensive. And I also invested in the sippy top for it, so I don't have to unscrew the top. I can just flip it and drink. Yeah, they might do better against the troll. I don't know if his punches avoid defense, though. We'll switch to... Oh, no, we'll switch to him now, because he has no HP. I like the liquid IV stuff that only lasts 1 mug. Crystal Light is our friend, White Wolf. Crystal Light is our friend. Is we've got a gallon... I think it's actually a 2-gallon jug of Crystal Light in the fridge at all times. And what we'll typically do is we'll fill a water bottle up halfway with Crystal Light and then top it off with water. So you still get that little bit of the sweet tooth in there, but it's not actual sugar. It's gonna be a battle of attrition, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, his hits do pretty good. They're still being resisted. I think this is just a obnoxious battle of attrition here. Ice and it melts it. Yeah, well, that's true. I unfortunately don't like ice. Blame that on having not the best teeth on the planet and cold sensitivity. But even then, cold drinks tend to give me a headache or a stomach ache. Like, if they're too cold, I don't like it. Alright, she is getting beat up pretty bad, so I'm gonna have to switch. Fine, we'll bring out Wolfgang. He's almost... Actually, he might just be dead this round. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. But yeah, we use a lot of Crystal Light in this house because it doesn't have sugar in it. And it's literally just water flavoring. It's nothing else. No electrolytes or weird stuff. It's just flavoring. Alright, another business ruined. How am I gonna make the rent now? At least those mice paid the toll. Boy, there were more upstanding citizens like them. And actually, there's another thing you could do, Rye. Have you ever tried, if you are a person that likes to, if you're a person that likes to fill the water bottle with ice, have you ever tried freezing lemonade and making lemonade ice cubes and then filling your water bottle up with water, and then the lemonade ice cubes will melt into the water, so you have a lemonade all day? Well, we use the sugar-free stuff. Mer. And we certainly as heck do not use the stuff that has caffeine in it. We use the sugar-free Crystal Light. Oh, let's go heal up first. And to be honest, we actually don't even use brand name Crystal Light. We use the off-brand stuff. I doubt it, Rye. I doubt it. But yeah, I've in the past, I have frozen like fruit juice in ice cube trays and then used that instead of normal ice to flavor water. Why not? Why not, Rye? That's not crazy. The only thing is that it's going to take the fizz out of the Sprite if you do that. Well, that's fair. And you can do it with anything. I mean, I've done it with cranberry juice before, too, where you'll freeze cranberry juice ice cubes. Now, those have sugar in them, obviously. But I've done that before, where you just... And you can do anything. It doesn't have to be lemonade. The only bad thing is if you freeze something that's carbonated, you're going to lose all the carbonation. Nah. Just seeing what everyone says. I'm always surprised the 3 brown mice been able to keep their jobs for so long. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. You would think with all the embezzlement. Be up ahead. Make sure you're ready for your encounter. I'm ready. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not worried about the carbonation, Rye. But that's another crafty thing, is that I'm not a big fan of flat soda. Like, flat fizzy water is okay. Flat fizzy water is okay, because it tastes pretty much just like the Crystal Light does. But, like, flat Pepsi, bleh. Oh my lord, that sounds delicious, Lab. Gib, because I just have a bowl of cut up apple and peanut butter. I feel like a toddler eating my apple and peanut butter. Oh, you thieving bilge rats. This will be the end of the line. Hand over that map piece, or we'll send your scurvy ship to the depths. Give us back our boat. The horror. I can't bear these disgusting rats stinking up my premium yacht. Yeah. You can pry the map out of our cold, dead paws. Alright, boys, this is what we're trained for. Let's do this. Really, rats? Once more with feelings, right? Alright. Ooh. But that's fine. We'll take out you, Cinder, do a wing smackdown. Bap, down. And then, let us grab our friendy here, do a frog kiss. Give me that shield. Bonk. Mine. Why does she have no health? Didn't I heal? Excuse me, didn't I heal? I am so confused. Did I save the game and not heal? Did I save the game and not heal, chat? Oh, that's hilarious. Yes, I would. I saved the game and didn't heal. That's hilarious. Wow. You know what, though? That's actually fortuitous, because now I can change something. Change that back when we're done. I cannot believe I did that. I totally saved the game and didn't heal in between battles. IR Potot. It doesn't matter. So I can switch whoever I want to be the first in battle anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again with less failure this time. And you've reminded me, Lab, I actually need to check the freezer. I think we've got some leftover pulled pork in there that we should have for dinner one of these nights, because I'm trying really hard to clean out our freezer. Our freezer is so full of just random stuff right now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lab. It definitely was focus on a different thing for a moment there. Alright, so you... Oh, go ahead and do a wing to smackdown. Get rid of your shields momentarily. Goodbye. Nope. Alright, so now let's take out Ava. Froggy Kiss. Give me that. Oh, I did it wrong. No! Fine. I was thinking of Tinder's attack with having to spam the A button. Whoops. I was thinking of Tinder's attack where you spam the A button. Oh, well, that's fine. You'll get it this time. Alright, give me that frog kiss. Hold A, do not spam A. Give me that shield. Bonkety bonk. And you, go ahead and do a Flame and Fury. Take care of the rest of those shields for me. Goodbye, mice. Ow. Rude. Rude! Okay, you cannot do a frog kiss. Switch. You do another wing smackdown. And bap bap. You know, I realize I've never scanned the 3 blind mice. I wonder if they each have a different description. Nope. Can old mice learn new tricks? Time to find out. Try to disarm them as soon as possible as the swords do... Oh, as the swords bolster their damage. Huh. Ow. That's fine. Oh, biscuits. Alright, so how are you going to do this, crap? How are you going to do this? Nope. Can't do that. Oh, and the farmer's wife caught the tails with the carving knife. That is true. Ah, biscuits. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll try Wolfgang. Nope. Oh, crap. I didn't spend the point to have Wolfgang do something else. Boo! Fine, romp him. At least he's disarmed. Rude. Rude. Alright, try that again. He can't do it because he doesn't have enough MP. Ah! No. What is hers? Nothing useful, I'm guessing. Fine, just do restoration. And then he can do his plus one ballot. No. No. There we go. There. Sweet. Alright, shields are gone. Really? Must you? Must you, you silly mice? Get poisoned, you little rats. Do that. Romp. Bonk. Bonk. One down, one to go. Technically two down. Boing. 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 And done. Yay! We did it! Oh, come on. You couldn't have given me 5 more EXP? Man. Okay, you win. Take the map or whatever. Thank you. Get off me ship, you backstabbing scallywags. You can't blame us for trying. You lot are easy marks. Alright, boys, let's move. We'll take the telepager home. Oh, and no hard feelings about all this, yeah? Drop by our rarity shop at the castle anytime for some great deals. Good riddance. Alright, brothers, let's move. Thank you for getting off my ship. I do love the bard. Wolfgang is just so adorable with his happy wag. Alright, ladies, we got the final map piece in our grasp. Finally, we'll plot a course to the treasure. Give me a holler when you're ready to hoist anchor and set sail. Heel, crafty. Do not just go straight into the next battle. Heal first, my dear. Alright, save. Go up the stairs. Talk to the pirates. I'm gonna say one nice thing about this particular area is we're making money hand over fist. We're making good money on this particular level. We might be able to get ourselves some good trinkets. It's a pretty island. Alright, we finally made it at long last. Treasure Cove. This be the place of legends, mateys. Within the depths of this cursed isle lies Blackheart's bounty. Hoist the sails, lads. We're bound for the heart of the island. Why don't you lot rest up below deck? We have a big day ahead of us. I don't trust you. First your sudden but inevitable betrayal? You want to save the game. Oh, that means a boss fight's coming. Can't believe we're almost at the treasure. This is so exciting. I can almost taste that promotion. One step closer to victory. By the way, Patches, you still haven't told us why you want to get to the real world so badly. You don't seem to care about shutting down the telepager network, so what's your real reason? Well, all I can say is that Ever After Inc. took something very important from me. And the only way I'm going to get to go to the headquarters is get back is to go to their headquarters in the real world. Interesting. We're here, mateys. Come upstairs when you're ready. You know, I wonder if Patches was like some kid's teddy bear and they took him away. But the way Patches looks, that would be my thought. It's a dark read, Mur. Aye, we've sailed as far as we can into the cove. We have to take the skip the rest of the way. I did heal. Did you hear that? So many pirates. The treasure be ours. Oh, attack! I think I healed. Now I'm worried. Nope, be healed. Oh dear. Alright. Welp. Obviously, we're gonna do this one. Buckler Barrage. No, multi-bash. That's a lot of pirates. Nice. Sweet. We got everybody. Alright, so go ahead and grab Tinder. Tinder, do your... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do a brutal ambush. Why not? I'll hit everybody again. Oh, I thought the second one was disarmed. Rude. I thought the second person was already disarmed. My bad. No, multi-bash. Okay, so it doesn't disarm him. Interesting. So that was my bad. That's fine. We'll just set the first 3 on fire. Tires aren't exactly robust here. Neither am I, to be honest. Honk. Honk. Oh, I keep forgetting about the dang swords. Why am I so potato? Why am I potato? At least we get a full heal. And you. Lemons or limes? Lemons or limes, Mer. Alright, well done, lads. Come on, jump into the skiff and we'll row further inland. How about no? How about no? I'm gonna go save. Yes. How about no? I'm doing a savey save. Now I'll go jump in the skiff. Apples. Oh. You made it, mateys. The treasure be so close I can near taste it. Follow me. No? Concerning there's a telepager right there. This is too easy. This is too easy. That wall's gonna break. Also, I love Flint Seal. I don't know why, but Flint Seal is just precious. His little groovy swim motions there. This is too easy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cog. You're not missing much, though. Just lots of crafty potot. Treasure is close. I can smell it. We hit a dead end? I wonder. Huh. Really? Okay. I wonder if we're supposed to... Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, that's fair, Cog. That's fair. I had a feeling. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Blimey, Blackheart was a sly dog, ain't he? Wasn't he, I think would be proper, actually. Alright, you found me treasure, you scurvy dogs. Yes, now I can bury your bones. Give me timbers, it's Captain Blackheart. Har 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 har, you actually did it. Your treasure stash is right up ahead. Ah, you there. You're the captain of this motley crew. Yes, that's me, Captain Silver. Me hearty congratulations to ye all. You're gonna be rich. And now I can rest in peace knowing me treasure was found by a bunch of true pirates. Now please, bury me bones right here in this peaceful patch of land so me soul can be at rest. Aye, Captain. Mateys, you're at the ghost. Start digging. Nice, Batman. I will look at them when I can. Alright, thank you kindly. Before I go, one last request. You have me blessing to do whatever you want with the treasure, on one condition. Ooh, make sure that blasted company, Ever After Inc., doesn't get one bit of it. Me soul will rest easy, knowing the greedy scallywags that sunk me ship won't get their grubby hands on me life's work. So you promise me that? You make sure that scurvy lot Ever After Inc. don't lay a filthy finger on me treasure? Yes, we promise. We'll make sure Ever After Inc. doesn't get your treasure. Aye, of course we'll protect your treasure from Ever After Inc. A true pirate always keeps their word, ha ha. Yeah, right. Alright, that sets me soul at ease. Now I can rest in peace and take me final leave. Farewell, mateys. Blimey, what an honor to speak to Captain Blackheart himself. Come on ahead to the treasure, lads. I'll just take a moment here. I'll be right behind you. Yep, right behind me with a dagger to the back, I bet. I'm so suspicious. I mean, not for good reasons. I am just very suspicious. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's a heal point right here. No, that's not ominous. Also, note the lack of music. Note the lack of music, chat. That's a lot of treasure. So much treasure! I've never seen this much gold, and I hoard this stuff. Shiver me timbers! Blackheart's bounty! We found it! I can hardly believe me eyes! It's beautiful! Well, lads and lasses, a fair split of the booty sounds right proper. Let's get this haul aboard the ship and make ready to set sail. We best be moving before Ever After Inc. catches wind that we're pilfering their loot. Captain Silver? We're not taking the gold. We're delivering it back to Ever After Inc. I know we made a promise to Blackheart's ghost, but we really need to earn that promotion. Have you got a screw loose, kid? A blasted promotion? Who cares? We made a sacred promise to Blackheart that Ever After Inc. wouldn't see one bit of his fortune. We really need to earn these promotions. It's important. Kid, I don't think you're hearing me. A pirate's word is all he's got, and I couldn't live with myself if I broke it to the greatest pirate to ever sail the seven seas. We're gonna have to fight him. Are you truly saying you just hand over all this to the company responsible for Blackheart's demise against his last wishes? Silver, I guess we have no choice but to tell you. The whole time we've been aiming to take down Ever After Inc. from the inside. To do that, we need to get to their real-world headquarters, and we need to earn this promotion. It's the only way. As much as I'm transfixed by all this gold, we must give it up. We will put a stop to Ever After Inc. forever. Chase them out of all the storybooks they poison with their corporate stink. Isn't that what Blackheart would have wanted anyway? Aye, that's a mighty ambitious plan you got there. And frankly, I think you're out of your blinking minds. Overthrowing the company? That's never gonna happen. Besides, we have enough gold to jump into any storybook we want and live like kings. I'm sorry, Silver. It's the only way. We've already come so far. You're breaking my heart, kid. Aye, we'll have to settle for the old-fashioned way, won't we now? A duel? Fair and square. 2 at a time and no swapping. Oh no! If you win, then you can do what you want with this loot. But if I win, we do it my way. Keep our word, and not a single coin goes to Ever After Inc. I'll even still let you have your cut. Fine, we can take you. You better pray you lose for your own sake. Breaking an oath is unforgivable. Oh! Alright, first up, I'll fight Wolfgang and Patches. Come on up and face me, you salty dogs. And remember, no swapping. Okay! So I do wonder if this is a scripted fight or not. Like, I wonder if you're supposed to win or lose this. I mean, we'll find out. Ha! Cute. Alright, his sword is up, so now I can hit him. Bonk. Oh, I probably should scan him too, shouldn't I? Oh, biscuits. He got another barrel. Good jerk. Alright, Reedy Requiem. Get off the barrel. I would like to scan you. Grizzle Pirate himself. Pirate Code compels him to duel your team in pairs. Stay vigilant. He's got many tricks. Okay. Dang it. Remember, Crafts, you cannot swap. That's round one. Alright, I'm out of shape. Been a good while since I've had me a proper scrap. By thunder, looks like we fought too fierce. Uh-oh. Alright, this changes nothing. I'll fight to the finish. Next up, Flint and Ava. Careful now. Cave ceiling be mighty delicate. Wouldn't want these stalactites to fall. Heh. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's not swapping. That's just changing the order. Give me your shield. Mine. Now you, actually, that. Bap. Nice. That was a cheap shot, but it worked. Alright, I cannot tell if his sword is up or not. I cannot tell if his sword is up, not that it matters. He gets to do that multiple times and I don't. That's kind of rude. I only get to do it once. He gets to do it every round. Give me that shield. You think you're worthy of taking me all me treasure? Prove it. Alright, now we're moving to a new zone. Catch me if you can. Oh, pretty. You're persistent, aren't you? I need some backup here. Flint, I've had enough of ye buckler bilgewater. Hinder, take his place. Let's see what you can do. Okay. Okay. don't know why I did that with multiple characters. Now this shouldn't deflect because it's above. Yeah. Oh, they switch. Okay, I see. They switch every round. Beautiful. Okay, noted. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. How about Roo Romp? Oh, we haven't scanned these guys yet. I'll waste a round and do that. Nope. Usually loyal to the pirate masters, pirates aren't strong but can become overwhelming in large numbers. Nah, I noticed. They do a right good amount of damage there, don't they? Alright, do a Flaming Fury. No one's got a shield, so this'll do some damage. Nice. Good job. That should have killed one of them, but okay. Oh, I can only hit him, huh? Go ahead and do a Frog Kiss. I'll take care of that parrot. Oh, that's rude. He's just gonna keep calling parrots? Huh. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take out all of your parrots in one shot. Thank you very much. Oh, it didn't take out the top one. Interesting. Really need to heal. You know, I don't like the fact that he is just continuously attacking me. I don't like this. Of course, he had his dang sword out and I didn't notice. Right, so he's just gonna keep summoning parrots until I get rid of them. That's kind of rude. I don't think Ava can get to that one. Oh, she can. Beautiful. Yeah, do it. There we go. Alright, Tinder, milady. Set them all on fire, please. I wonder if the trick to this one is ignoring the parrots. Although, keeping them on fire is doing pretty nice things, I will admit. Keeping them on fire is doing pretty nice things. Yeah, I think he is just going to keep summoning him until I beat him. However, you can only summon one at a time. Nope, two. Rude. Yes, nope, you can't do that. Yeah, I know. I can't hit him twice, though, Cog, is the problem. Because she cannot Roo Romp because his sword is up. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, and I can't hit him with... Nope, I don't have the MP for it. I don't have the MP for it, Cog. Now what I could do is I could do this. Let's try it. I don't think she's going to hit the sword because she's coming from behind. Too soon, Crafts. God, he's got 1 hit point left. Come on, game. He's got 1 stinking hit. The dots got him. The dots got him. Yeah, he'd be as tough as nails. I need to switch me tact again. Oh, that's hilarious. He got dead by dots. Har har har. This will be a fine bit of fun, eh? I feel alive again. Who's next then? Let's have at Flint and Patches. Okay, rude. Yep, Flint. Buckler throw. Tap. Tap. Get off the ceiling. Thank you. Patches! Oh, that's delightful that I killed him with dots. He's running out of tricks, though. Sure, do a taunt. No. Now, what I should have done is I should have done a cheer, but oh well. Doesn't matter, he's gonna be dead this round anyway. Should have done a cheer to up my SP. Arg. Give me timbers, me sword! I still got some fight in me. You have to see this right to the end. Come on, dude. Fun fight, though. It's the end of the line, mateys. I got nowhere left to run. Wolfgang and Tinder, you're up. Of course you didn't heal my characters in between rounds, because that would just be rude. Alright, you go ahead and heal, please. That'll get me back some MP, too. Okay. Now, Tinder. I would like you to... That'll hit all 3 of them. And it'll get rid of his barrel, too. Or I could just do a wing smackdown. It's a lot of MP, but do it. That gets him off his barrel. No. Unfortunately, Wolfgang cannot hit him. But this might get rid of a cannon. We'll see. Oh my goodness gracious. I did not actually expect that to blow away the cannons. Puff and I'll blow your cannons away. You know, I feel kind of bad about this, to be honest. Like, I am beating up an old man. Like, I am beating the snot of an old man and setting his peg leg on fire. I feel kind of bad about this. Like, legit. I feel kind of bad about this. Yeah, shield don't do nothing when I've got the string instrument. Wow, that was a lot of... Jiminy Christmas, that was a lot of EXP. Aye, it was a fine scrap it were, but ye bested me fair and square. I suppose you can do what you will with that treasure. I want no part or no promotion. Makes me sick, breaking me promise to Blackheart. I can hardly live with this shame. You were a good crew, you were. I was hoping you'd take the gold with me and sail off to better waters. But alas, you got your own mission. I will respect it. I wish you all the best of luck, mates. I'll be taking me leave now. Now that I've had me fill of the salty sea air once more, There ain't no turning back for me. With a bit of fortune, this will be the last ye lay eyes on me. I hope not. I liked you. Farewell. I know it's been an honor sailing as your captain. I know, I feel like that too, Wolfgang. That's kind of a bummer. It is what it is. It's hard for me to give up Blackheart's gold to Ever After Inc. too. Promise or not, we have no choice. Truth be told, the gold stash is really a drop in the bucket for Ever After Inc. anyway. Okay, I guess we'll report back to the office and let Mr. Moon know we found the gold. And the last synergy point has been released. Yeah, I don't like the fact that we're betraying him. I do feel kind of bittersweet about this. Well, I can't say I'm surprised your team found the treasure first. As promised, you are all officially being promoted. One more promotion. Flint, you are now a project manager. Great, what does that mean? I'm not going to do your job for you, kid. Now listen, you got one more promotion. You're one more promotion away from the Director of Storybook Affairs position. Remember, once you achieve that title, you'll have full clearance to travel to the real world. How exciting. Anyway, Ever After Inc.'s CEO wanted to meet you folks. And great timing, she's just arrived. Oh, I don't like her at all. I want to stab her so badly. Right in her orange-dyed hair. Oh, hello there. I just wanted to swing by to say I'm very pleased by your recovery of Blackheart's bounty. Ever After Inc. sank a lot of resources getting that first treasure map piece. No pun intended. Indeed, things have been quite productive in this branch, and your manager here tells me it's largely due to this team. And quite the team we have here. Oh, tell me your names. I'm Ava. I'm Wolfgang, also known as the Big Bad Wolf. Pleased to meet you. Tinder. My name's Flint, and I'm Patches, as you very well know. Patches? You're part of the team that secured the treasure? My, what a surprise. I'm glad you're doing well for yourself at this branch. Interesting. You know each other? Okay, just a bit. We've, worked together before. Don't sweat it too much. I wonder if he's her teddy bear. I just saw in my team here that they are on track for that Director of Storybook Affairs position if they keep up the good work. Oh dear. That position has just been filled, I'm afraid. What? Oh, I had no idea. Yes. Oh! Yes. I have a nephew who's trying to get more involved in the company. I gave him the job. Nepotism. Better that a storybook character doesn't hold this job anyway. It's tough work that requires some real grit, you know? Anyway, I have to go. I'm a very busy woman after all. But again, congrats to all of you on a job well done. Oh, you slimy biatch. Well, folks, we were thrown quite a curveball here. I'm really sorry for misleading you. I know. I truly thought you and your team would be the right fit for the Director of Storybook Affairs position, Flint. I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board with it, too. Look, there'll be another opportunity someday, yeah? You've already achieved so much at this company, and heck, you make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't all it's chalked up to be anyway. Sorry again, folks, but I'd best be going too. Don't be a stranger. Oh. Are you kidding me? Now what? So we did all that work for absolutely nothing? That was our only hope of getting to the real world and ending this nightmare. I just want my castle back. I want my body back. I want things back to normal. Tinder, dear, this setback. This is a setback, but we can't give up. There's got to be a way. Ugh! I gotta cool off before I do something I regret. I'll meet you back in our office. Oh, Tinder. Oh. This is a setback for sure, but I might have an idea. Let's regroup back at the office and maybe we can figure this out. Interesting. Now what? All this work we put into this promotion? Overthrowing the 3 pigs? Facing off against Cthulhu? Betraying Captain Silver, which I still feel icky about? Is it all for nothing? Been a good run, but without the potential of being promoted to Director of Storybook Affairs, we can't get to the real world. And without a way to get to Ever After Inc. headquarters, I don't see how we can still sever the Storybook network. We tried our best, didn't we? At least we all made some new friends. I'm gonna give up. You guys can come back to my storybook and we can all live together in happy Howl Hollow. There's plenty of room to crash at my place. No. Wolfgang. So there are no words that would adequately express how much that isn't going to happen. Look, I say we just storm them and fight to retake my castle. We'll catch them by surprise, and if we fail, at least we did something. Guys, it's not over till it's over. I have to know that it is still possible to get to the real world. Earning that file promotion certainly would have been the easiest path, but there's something risky we can try. Oh, do tell. Patches, you still haven't even told us why you want to get to the real world so badly. You don't seem to care much about toppling the company, so what exactly is it you're after? Plus, you didn't tell us you already knew the CEO personally. How can we trust you? Look, the truth is, I've been to the real world before. Huh? You've been to the real world? Yeah, in fact, you could say I used to hold quite a pivotal role in the company. That makes no sense. If that's true then, how'd you end up doing grunt work at the security desk? That's right. In our meeting just now, the CEO certainly didn't greet you like a high-level employee. You're supposed to believe you're somehow important to the company? I was important to the company. Not anymore. Look, I'm not ready to spill yet, so lay off. Besides, I'm the only lead you guys got, so you better listen close, okay? He's right, Tinder. What's your plan? So, had you been able to secure the Director of Storybook Affairs position, your idea would have received an upgrade. He's gonna hack the computers. Alexa Chip is a small microchip that Ever After Inc. installs in company IDs to grant real-world travel privileges. When telepagers scan your chip, Alexa Chip allows access to the real world. You're probably wondering, where does Ever After Inc. manufacture these Alexa chips? In fact, where they manufacture most of their technology. There is a certain storybook, and in the storybook, Ever After Inc. runs their R&D department. R&D? Research and Development. Where Ever After Inc. researches and manufactures a lot of their tech. And welcome on in, Yoshir. Welcome on in. How are you doing today over there on YouTube? But I thought nobody knows where this place is. Actually, you're saying you know which book we can find in the R&D department? I do. The storybook is kept deep within the hidden library. It's a very well-hidden section. Take me to the Forbidden Library, and I'll lead you to the hidden section where the book is kept. I'm guessing that you won't tell us how you know this. You'll know. Sorry. Anyway, I recommend tying up any loose ends from the office before we head over to the Forbidden Library. It's quite a tricky heist. Alright, so that is a little thing of, you might be hitting endgame here. Here we go. Alright, urgent. There's a success. Ooh, unicorn scammer. Suspects in custody. Dear Flint, it's been brought to my attention that you are a victim of the investment scam operated by a rogue unicorn. In fact, you were the only victim as nobody else gave the scammer their money. Good news, however. We caught and apprehended a few possible suspects that may be responsible. I need you to identify the correct one. Please come meet me in the dungeons. Report to HR. Dear Flint, I hope this email finds you well. I am writing to formally notify you that a grievance regarding your conduct at the company has been filed against you. God. Rufus, the new head of HR. Salutations, Flint. I trust this message finds you well. I write to you under circumstances of some urgency. The matter has arisen of a decidedly personal nature that requires your particular skills. Meet me at the lighthouse. Alright, so we got some stuff to do. Obviously, the first thing I want to do is go with the dungeons. Good, this game is great. Yeah. We're getting close, I think, to the end of it. I do believe that we are getting close to the end of this. We just wrapped up the, excuse me, hiccups. We just wrapped up the pirate storybook, and now we are working on tying up some loose ends before we go into the Forbidden Library, which is perfect timing. We've only got about half an hour left of Strem, so this works out fantastically. We can buy more outfits from Dracula. Hey, buddy. Yes, I would like to peruse your wares. We're gonna buy the Plague Doctor outfit. I've wanted this outfit for a while, and I have been trying not to buy it, but we're buying it now. Victory, but mostly debonair. Sweet. Alright, so we're a Plague Doctor now. Oh. Oh. Actually looks really good. I like the Plague Doctor outfit. Ah, Flint, you must have received my email regarding the unicorn scammer. Thanks for coming. Please follow me. You've apprehended a few possible suspects for the scam. You need to identify which unicorn it was that took your money in the cafeteria. Oh god! I remember they all look pretty similar, but try to remember which of these unicorns scammed you. Once you're certain, please tell me which is the culprit. I think it's 4, chat. I mean, we did just save the game, so if we guess wrong, we can save scum. But I am 99% sure that it's Grumpy Unicorn without the suit. I am fairly sure he did not have a suit. Expecting to remember something that happened days ago? I think it's 4. Okay, I'll let the others go. I hope I got the right one. Fine, I admit it. I did take some of his chump's money. I got it. But I'm telling you, I was going to use it to invest in my idea. It wasn't a scam. Well, Flint, we were able to find your money and return it to you now. Sweet! Please, for your trouble, take this reward on behalf of the company. And a defense boost. Well, I'll take it. I will take it. You know what, though? We're already down here, and I am curious. Nah. I don't think there were any walls I could break down here. I think there is one in the IT room, though. So it might be prudent to head over to the IT room. No, I'm totally not looking for things to break walls. Totally not looking to break walls here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess around here. Alright, I would like you to... Oh, we haven't healed yet. That might be a problem. Rude. Probably should have healed before we did this, but whatever. Alright, these guys are hard to hit. Tap. Tap. Please don't kill Tinder. I will be angry. I'll be very angry if you kill Tinder. Tap. Tap. She can hit him. Yeah, because she's got the bouncies. Boink. It's how I'm getting tired. I'm missing all of my dodges now. And dead. Couldn't have given me like 3 more EXP, could you? Hey! Oh yeah, I knew it. Ball of ink, nice. I knew there were some breakable walls down here. Totally worth it coming down here. Sweet. Bonk. Bonk. Why did I do that? She can't do anything. Bonk. 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 Good job there, Patches. Oh, come on. One EXP game? Seriously? One EXP? So rude. Now I'm just looking around for any other doors that I can break, possibly. Ooh. No, hit that guy. Tap. Tap. Matches. Well, the nice thing is that this probably will give us 2 EX beeps. And maybe then we'll have, like, full health on all of our characters again. Kind of ridiculous. Come on, give me 2 EXP. You gave me 1. Rude. That money, though. That's the most amount of money I've had in this game. And I am Phantom of the Foxo. I like this mask. We've kind of been rocking the Kigu, the Dragon Kigu. It's kind of nice to switch over to the Plague Doctor finally. We're kind of at the point of the game that I don't mind spending 50 coins for silly things like costumes. God, you couldn't give me just one more point, could you, game? And nada. Was hoping there'd be a secret pathway back there. No dice. No dice. Alright, now we just need to get out of here. Come on. Let's see, give me that coin game. You can't break the bookshelves. I'll check, but I don't think you can break those. Yeah, you can't break the bookshelves. Nope, no dice. If only. One singular coin. Oh, right now I'm just kind of trying to keep my eyeballs peeled for more breakable walls. Oh, rude. Rude. Oh, this one's fine. Fine. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have hit him. Rude. Alright, so you're disarmed, which means now... Excuse me. Oh, one more. Excuse me. Suddenly, attack of the sneezies. Alright, you go ahead, disarm him. You can go ahead and Roo-Romp. Tap, tap. Couldn't have done one more damage, could you? Tap. Oh my god, finally! us up to an even 30 hit points. Honestly, you couldn't have just given me that one EXP earlier, game. Alright, so that's that. That's the dungeon. We're gonna head over to the IT department. What's your problem? Oh, that's right. We gotta do wildlife. Oh! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just had a thought and it hurt. No. Saw some wildlife, huh? Come on. I thought there was a seal point here. I could. There is. Right here, Crafts. Right there. I knew there was. Yep. You are correct, Mur. Hi. Bark, bark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a seal. Hey there, fella. Perfect. Alright, are you happy now, Mr. Unicorn? Whoa, I saw a seal earlier in the river there. Behold, the power of nature. I feel so much better. Actually, I really don't feel any different at all. I feel like the universe is giving me a sign to be a better person. So here, take this gift. Ooh, more ink. Guess I'll keep sitting here. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to IT. I have a feels that there might be something. Requires patches right here. That doesn't. Well, biscuits. I thought that was something. Break the wall at the stairs, too. Did I walk right past a breakable wall and I didn't see it? Oh! Hold on. Maybe. Hinder. Hi, Hinder. I feel like I missed a breakable wall here in the first IT room. Ah ha ha! Good eyes. Oh, goodness. Good eyes there, Mur. Nice. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Another ink bottle. And a Hail Mary. I already have one of those. I wonder how we lower those. Oh. Someone's taking a bath in front of me and being absolutely adorable. A very loud bath, I might point out. Alright, so there's that broken wall. I know there's one in the cafeteria, too. But I think this will take us to... Oh. I care about my soft, pillowy hands. I also want to talk to Rufus in HR. I'm trying to see if there's more breakable walls up here. Yeah, we're kind of in the cleanup phase of this game now, I think. Maybe next time will be our last session. I doubt it. I think we've got 2 more at least of this. So maybe next week we'll do a double. We'll see. It's free coins. I have some Fox's Crunch Creams. Oh, those are definitely okay. Those sound absolutely delicious, Melina. Doesn't help I'm a little bit hungry because my snack was just an apple with peanut butter, and that's not much, all things considered. Now I can actually afford that. Alright, so let's go talk to HR, because I don't see any more breakable walls right now. Alright, Rufus. Hi, buddy. What trouble am I in? Hello, Flint. Since Ava left, I was appointed the new head of HR. And I get to resolve my first grievance. You got my email, right? It's been filed against you. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll call in the other party so we can chat this out. This sounds very ridiculous. Bye, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. I just know we're all going to walk out of here with smiles on our faces. Of course, it's the three little pigs. As I told you, these scoundrels are an absolute menace. First, they waltzed into our construction site, said they were going to help us, and then proceeded to beat us up and destroy our homes. Then, using the strength of their pirate crew, they chased down our yacht on the open ocean and beat us up again. What more is there to say? These punks need to be fired immediately. Now, there's no need for such harsh language. Name-calling never got anyone anywhere as far as I'm concerned. Flint, why don't you go ahead and explain your side of the story? Is what they're saying true? Well, I mean, it's true, but not the way they're telling it. What Flint is trying to say is that these pigs are greatly exaggerating. Sure, there may have been a little tussling, but I wouldn't say we ever beat them up. Whoa. He isn't asking you, lizard. I am not a lizard! You want us to beat you up again, you swine? Okay, folks, let's all just calm down here. We're all friends, aren't we? Now, Duke, how did it make you feel just now when Tinder yelled at you? It made me feel small. I'm just trying to get by. I don't understand why you're being so mean to me. Well, you were trying to bulldoze our village, you remember, right, Rufus? I don't know if I remember all that. We were only doing our jobs. Okay, I think I know what to do here. You all need to apologize to each other. Ain't happening. Starting with the pigs, let's hear some apologies from you three. I'm sorry that you're such a bunch of peasants and fools. That's a great start. Rufus, I don't think that really counts as an apology. Now, Ava, you don't work in HR anymore, remember? That sounded like a nice apology to me. Now, why don't you guys give it a try? Oh, so it's now turned into an in-sort battle. Sure, I'll apologize. I'm deeply sorry for hurting you. Sorry for blowing your houses down. Sorry, pigs. Yeah, even though I didn't have much to do with it, sorry these guys have been bothering you. Ginger, your apology, please? Grr, sorry. Not. Whoa, she said not. It doesn't count. No, I didn't. You must be hearing things. Very mature, Tinder. How dare you, you insufferable fool! Hey, Furball, didn't you just hear her say not? I didn't hear anything. You know, Duke, sometimes when we get really emotional, the brain has trouble perceiving things objectively. She said not! She did! Oh, folks, I'm afraid we're going to have to wrap it up here. We made a lot of progress today. I'm glad we could work things out together. Grievance is now resolved. Wow, done like true HR. Not yet, Ugly Stoat. Thanks for coming, guys. You did great. Whatever a grievance is filed, I have to take it seriously. Truth be told, the pigs are all going to be let go soon. Oh, they're going to be fired? Are you allowed to be telling us that? Well, I guess I shouldn't. Whoops. Still new to the HR thing. Well, yeah, corporate is wrapping up their investigation into their embezzlement of the company funds at the construction site they oversaw. On top of that, pigs really haven't been good workers. It's a shame, but oh well. Oh, before I forget, here's a little token of my appreciation. Thanks. Nice, Sun Gem. No, we have not won yet. We did finish the pirate area, though. We did finish the pirate area and found out that the company is double-crossing us, which, ooh, who's surprised by that? Who is surprised by that? That they double-crossed us? House mechs aren't likely to be constructed. Well, that's fair. That is very fair, JD. Alright, so what was the other quest we had to do? There was the dungeon, there was HR, and I don't remember what the third quest was, but I do remember, however, there is a quest in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll be taking a break in a minute. I just want to go beat up the cafeteria real quick. We'll go beat up the cafeteria, friends, and then that's where I will leave things off. Oh, I agree, Bunny Fist. I agree. I do think that the wolves from the Three Little Pigs and the Big Bad Wolf are far smarter than they let on. I think they're playing the pacifist, even though they're really not. I think they're playing the pacifist when they're actually not that pacifist. Bap. Hey, there's that treasure chest we could never get. Jump up and smash down a target, damaging adjacent enemies as well. Oh, we're totally equipping that immediately. Hey, Patches. Get rid of Taunt. Sure, we'll get rid of Confidence. We'll give you Pushy Pummel. Who else wants that one? I think you already have that, don't you? No, he doesn't, actually. Okay, fine. You get Confidence. Hey, no worries, Mind a Matter, no worries. We are about done here. But thank you for joining us today, my friend. That was the last thing I wanted to do before I go check my mail. I want to go check my mail back at my desk. And then that will probably be it today, because I think we've done everything we can do here. Let's go check my desk real quick. And then I think we'll be finding a nice target to raid out into. Very, very productive session today, though, even though I just put a hole in the middle of the cafeteria floor. We totally just put a hole in the cafeteria floor, so that's not really cool, but we did anyway. Alright, what do we got? Email. Uh-oh, our living situation. Dear Flinton of Wolfgang, sorry to be out writing like this. I appreciate your apology in the HR meeting. If it's not a bother, I would like to speak to you about something regarding our current living situation. You mean Happy Howl Hollow? Oh, that's right. We had to go talk to Sherlock Holmes. Alright, well, we'll have to do those things next time. Yeah, a railing would be nice. Railing in the cafeteria hole would be nice. You know what? We're not going to think about that too much, brain. Alright, but that, my friends, is going to be the end of Escape from Ever After today. That, I think, is going to be the end of Escape from Ever After, my friends. So, I am going to exit the game, and then we will go find someone nice for us to raid into, because we're going to lose the music when I do this. Alright, Escape from Ever After. Pretty good session. We actually made some really good progress today. Despite me being a little bit sleepy and out of it, we did make some good progress today, so I am not upset by that at all. Let me see. Today is the Wednesday. So Zero Wolf, my lovely husband, will be live this evening. Riv will not be live because Riv is currently out of the country on vacay. So Zero Wolf will be live this evening for some more Breath of Fire 3, I believe, unless he changes plans. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very, very fair, Mer. Okay, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid to. Today is Wednesday, and because it was another weird week with me taking off Monday, we're not going to be crafting tomorrow. We're actually going to be skipping crafting again this week. Probably a good thing, because with the weather change, my wrist has been absolutely killing me. But yeah, we'll be doing some more crosscode tomorrow. It's probably going to be a very grinding heavy strem, where I am trying to get items to upgrade my gear and stuff, and we'll see if that makes things a little bit easier for me. I do hope that makes things a little easier for me. For now, though, I'm just seeing who is live. A lot of people live right now and playing things that are chill. or that I haven't raided recently. So I think we are going to raid on into Noisy One. They're an absolutely... Is that thunder I just heard? They are an absolutely lovely, lovely bean that I would like to give some support to. So I'm going to get the raid started on over to them. And I think it's been a while, if ever, I've ever raided them. At the very least, it's been a while. But yeah, they're leveling up some Pokemon in Sword and Shield. So that should be a nice, chill strem, and something I'm probably going to be doing in the near future, too. Why do you keep doing that? Let me just raid into them. Stop being weird, Twitch. Stop being weird. Let me raid. Goodness gracious. All right. So like I said, today is Wednesday. So Zero Wolf will be live this evening with some more Breath of Fire 4. And I will be live tomorrow morning with some more Crosscode. So if either of those things sound like your jam, please, please, please do tune in. For now, though, I'm still trying to get the raid started, but it is being dumb. There we go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get that raid started. Boop. Perfect. No escape, Crafty forever. Yeah, I wish, Cog. I would much rather sit here and play more video games than going to do skills that pay the bills, but you know how it is, my friend. You know how it is. All right, with that said, friends, thank you once again for keeping me company today. It's been another delightful, delightful day, and I will be back tomorrow with some more Crosscode. So, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing you all again real soon.